All right, good morning, Ten with Lord Brown Bear. Good to see you both. Hold on, let me get a sip real fast. Hope you're all having a glorious, glorious day. We're back for another Expeditions Rome play through. No, this is the playthrough. This is another stream. I'm an idiot. So, let's go ahead and dive back in because we were about to actually get, to some good stuff. We're gonna go kidnap a head of state. Totally irrelevant to modern day politics. What was I? That was what I was. Yes, removing Theophilus. We're not gonna kill him. We'll go ahead and find a way to remove him. Our boys are over here getting ready for whatever that raid is, but I don't see it anywhere on the timeline. Triage treatment. I don't know. Okay. Idle at outpost. Oh, good. Most of our injured men are finally back up and running. We do still have 100 missing men, unfortunately. But we will get to that. Experience is slowly increasing, and morale is slowly getting resilient. Alright. We have 2,000 denarii, 60 slaves, 350 rations, and 109 points. Alright. Let's keep moving. Okay, atop a wooded mountain in Mysia. They keep pronouncing this weird in every dialogue. It's like Musia? It's not just Mysia. Like, they don't pronounce it like that. Like the ruins of an ancient structure long picked clean of anything that can be reused for construction. The perfect site for a secret meeting. Alright, we're just going to take our regular team. And we'll bring along Calavius as well. Why is his... Oh, right, I said him to harass the enemy. And that guy is is injured and getting help. Oh, sorry. Sorry, you can't use the V pronunciation when you say Vene videwike. Yes. Or if you're feeling particularly Gunnerish, Vene videwene. Okay. Did he actually come alone? Damn, there's no way it's this easy. Like, all we did was find some documents. Like, this feels way too easy. Like, I can't be the only one thinking that. Speaking of which, actually, before we go any further, is there anything else I can give you as far as... So that reduces... Oh, that's for focus. Interesting. Oh, right. I didn't even think about trying to find her a better suit of armor. That's lower resistances, Greek robes. Slightly lower health, slightly higher piercing resistance, slightly higher fire resistance. I mean, I guess that's all right. Oh, there we go. Assassin's Garb. Oh, God, that is still... The coloration is still bad. It's still so bad. I don't believe... Oh, right. We found that bow for her last. I can't wait to give that a shot. And we didn't have anything else, I don't think. What is that color? It's supposed to be like a grayish white because we have like our Legion color set to be like a grayish color with like white accents. And it looks fine on everything else. Like even the helmets look fine. It looks fine on Cineros' armor. But this particular assassin's garb or whatever it is just looks fucking horrible. I don't know. We'll stick with it for right now. I don't think there was anything else we had. All right. I mean, there's no way it's this easy. Absolutely no way.
What is going on here?
Forgive my deception, Theophilus. The letter you received was not from Mithridates. Is that all?
I did not expect such low deception from a Roman. What do you want? Surely you have not lured me out here just to kill me.
You can keep your life, traitor.
Oh,
but
you actually showed up.
Beside it.
Curse you, woman. I should have known you were behind this all along. Do you not understand that everything I've done was to ensure the safety and prosperity of Musia?
Okay,
My husband was
they
not
pronounce it with a
perfect,
U.
but he was a good man and a wise ruler.
Please, Roman, you have been manipulated. Maro was utterly indifferent to the needs or wishes of the people. He governed only to enrich himself and his closest friends.
I did not give you the right to murder him and steal his position. In what way are you better? It doesn't matter, he was loyal to Rome, whereas you joined Rome's enemies. Yeah, that's the thing, buddy. Like, you could have overthrown him, and you could have still been loyal to Rome and stood against Mithridates, but you chose to be against us, so now I've got to replace you. Sorry, that's just the breaks, buddy.
Mithridates was at our gates and Maro talked of resistance. We had no chance against Pontus, and Rome ignored our calls for aid.
We would have held against Pontus just as Kitsikos now does. My husband would have seen to it.
We are not Kitsikos. Thousands would have died for nothing, and the city would have burned.
If I spare you, will you withdraw Musia from the siege of Kyzikios and swear fealty to Rome once more? My only aim here is to make Musia withdraw from your alliance with Pontus. Oh, is he basically going to ask us to not let her take over? Oh, morning. Mornikataka, sorry. I saw your message, and then I got distracted by this, and then I had to glance over again and remind myself that you came in. The only mission that has been granted to me by the consul is to ensure that Musia withdraws from the alliance with Pontus.
I can make this happen. By Apollon Alexikakos, with Rome fighting beside us, we will drive Pontus from our lands.
Oh boy, his tone
You
changed
can't.
real fast.
I demand justice for my husband. He's only saying these things because you have a knife to his throat. He'll turn on you just as he turned on us.
Okay, no, she's got a point. Like, he already betrayed us once. That's... Zenobia will be more loyal for sure. Yeah. Oh, wow. Kill Zenobia. Wow. Jesus Christ. Besides, for attempting to solicit his assassination, you are no better than he... No. To be fair, as soon as we brought up an alternative, she was just like, oh, thank God. We don't have to kill him. That's fine by me. I mean, look at her. Her husband is gone and she's still ride or die. No, you're fair. Apologies, Theophilus, but you will be removed. You will not be killed, though. Place him in chains. He will be taken as a prisoner of war. Return him to the camp. Oh, we have to act. Oh. I mean, I could just escort him back myself, but okay. Calavius, go ahead and do that.
You are not the rightful ruler of Musia, Zenobia. No more than I was.
Then
what you've done here today will be visited upon you tenfold when the war is over.
If I can save Musia from the wrath of Rome and restore us to law and order, I will gladly accept any punishment for what I've had to do to achieve it. Please meet me back at the temple, Strategos. We have one more matter to deal with.
Swear to God, woman, if you suddenly pull a you're the only loose end and try to kill me with his guards, I'm going to brutally murder all of them. Experience is just as important as manpower. A veteran legion at half manpower could easily beat a full legion with no experience. Boy, if that's not just foreshadowing that we're going to be involved in the Roman Civil War. And why did it say people leveled up? Oh god, it's these dumbasses down here, isn't it? Yep. Okay, well, first of all, pretty much auto level character. I might set these guys to auto level now that I think about it. These guys are all okay. There, he's in the triage and he is in here, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, that seems like always a good investment. All right, well, firstly, we're going to... Oh, your outpost assignment has been completed. The character will still be absent until you return to the outpost and pick them up. I'm assuming that's our... Yeah. So we're just going to go grab him because we have to get there on the way there anyways. So, again, hold on. Modestus is no longer absent. You're replenished. So, hold on. They said we were going to come under attack. because and it shows the red thing over the marker, but I have seen no sign that there's any attack anywhere around here, and I would really like to, you know, send my Legion guys out to go grab these other locations, but there's just nothing. I don't know if they're actually coming or not, which is baffling. I don't understand that. I really don't. Okay. We can pick that guy up. I don't know if there's any dialogue. Nope. Nope. Doesn't look like it.
What do you need?
Nope. All right. We're good. Ah! This game looks interesting. I hope you mean that literally and not sarcastically, because the emote kind of looks a little bored, and I'm worried that okay, that's just probably me. That's just the brainworms talking. I'm being overly obsessive. No, the game is interesting, and I like the idea. Again, I'm still partially convinced that Caesar's just going to show up out of nowhere at some point in the near future. Like, that it was all a ruse, that he's not actually dead. But we might as I said, we might just be in, you know, we might just be in alternate reality, alternate history here, where we're basically taking the role of Caesar, which would be interesting. Okay, so am I? Oh, party. Is he good now? Where'd he go? Yeah, he's fine. Priorius. You apparently picked up skills as well. Why? Oh, right, you're my sniper. Let's go ahead and just give you accuracy. That sounds like a good idea. All right. I'll be honest, I'm trying to use all my emotes. Might not have been the best choice of emote. I know, it's, trust me, Screaming G, it's my brainworms talking. Tenwin and Lord Brownbear can both confirm I do that on occasion. I see a message and I'm not able to parse fully what a person meant, and I immediately take the worst interpretation of it. It's happened a few times. It's happened a few times. Who am I still, who has skill point? Why is it still? How did I miss you? Whatever. Sneak attack, 40% damage versus leaders, additional critical hit chance. Well, it does give him dodge if he's far away from other people, so let's go ahead and give him the dodge from the duelist skill, because that would also make sense. Alright, where is Zenobia? There she is. Oh. Oh! Okay, they've got a banner for, they've got a legionary banner. Nice. Okay, so maybe she is going to be loyal. Last time he sent me to the brig for 6 hours before I could explain myself. No, I always hear people.
What if I told you I could get you into King Mithridates' camp? Utterly unnoticed.
That sounds like an unmissable opportunity indeed.
I knew you would see the possibilities at once. I just need you to do one small thing while you are there.
We'll see. I've done quite a bit for you already, lady. Zenobia.
You have? I wouldn't ask this of you if I didn't believe it would benefit you greatly. Theophilus made a terrible pact with Mithridates. Musia was promised rulership over Troas after the war. The agreement was made in writing. If Troas ever learns of this, well, I believe another war will tear us apart.
You want me to find the contract and destroy it?
Precisely. I know of a small group of Pontic scouts camped nearby. If you take them by surprise, you should be able to use their uniforms to disguise yourself. That way you and perhaps one of your most trusted people can sneak into Mithridates' main camp.
Not a bad plan, if I'm being honest. Bold. But the best spycraft always is.
Why do I get the feeling she's double-crossing you? No, if she's speaking the truth, she's certainly not wrong. It would basically cause strife immediately. At the same time, if we take the contract and keep a hold of it, it's the ultimate leverage over her to ensure she stays loyal in the future. I have no ulterior motives. Do you really think the contract could cause that much damage? Theophilus is out of the picture, and I'm sure you have no intentions of trying to conquer your neighbor.
And I have inherited the consequences of his decisions. The contract is made on our city's behalf, and I will be held to account for it.
And what is it you think I'll gain?
Isn't it obvious? An up-close look at Mithridates' forces. A first-hand head count. You may even catch a glimpse of the king himself. Only stay your hand if you do so. An assassination attempt would be ill-advised in those surroundings.
Mithridates is known as an excellent general. He's the first of Rome's enemies in a long time to truly threaten the peace of the Republic.
And I hope you know where to find said contract.
It would be kept either in the king's personal tent or with his scribe.
I'll think about it.
Until you destroy that contract, I cannot risk withdrawing Musia from the siege of Kitsikos.
And there it is. So yes, yeah. So I'm assuming if we had gone with Theophilus, he would have been able to withdraw them immediately, whereas with her, it's a two-parter quest. Fair enough. How far are we from a level up, now that I think about it? No. The experiences track separately. I've learned that. Okay, so it's just a straight 100 EXP increase with each level. So yeah, it's going to take us a while from the looks of it. We're already hitting the point where it feels like it's going to take us a while to get a level up, but I have a feeling gear is going to be more like, I feel like early and mid game gear is going to be way more important, and it isn't going to be till the end game when we have enough skill points that we're really going to see like proper builds form. Does not cost medicine. You can treat up to 3 characters at a time there. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so she... Where is it? Farm, neutral. There is... Yes, there's Pontic scouts over here. There's no time limit or anything, which is good. Again, it says that there's a... I wish I could select it. I don't know why it won't let me. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Attack my... Thank you. There it is. They're 2 days out. They're 2 days out. So if I were to send my legionaries to go claim a tannery, for example, that would take them a little over 9 hours. Dispatch the legion. There we go. Okay. We cleared the mountaintop ruins. We have to go all the way around, but that's fine. Legio Victrix, missing legionaries turned up. 17 returned, 33 reported dead. Okay, well, better than nothing. Why did my money go down? Why did my money go down? I had 2,000. Why did my money go down? Oh, because we seized the tannery. That's why. Oh, okay. So this is definitively the edge of the map because we didn't see anything get expanded upon. Building a lumber mill knows you construct. Oh, talk to... There we go. Send the legion to secure the tannery. Talk to Ignatius Naso. Okay. There we go. Now we also have... Oh, wait. I don't need to know about stuff that already happened. Oh, okay. The market's refresh in 40 hours. Senecchio will return from his mission to prepare the Legion for an enemy attack in 42 hours. Well, I certainly hope he's doing something to help with that. All right, let's go talk to our guy. How long do we have until the attack? 36 hours. All right, go get those hunting grounds secure as well. That's going to cost us... Does it have a cost? I'm not seeing a cost. It just says it takes an hour. Dispatch the Legion. There we go. 88 rations. Legio Victrix has completed the task. I would think that doing like some of these basic tasks would help as well with their morale, but apparently not. Give me a second. How long do we have again? 34 hours. Legion is returned, so if I send them to deal with this, that's 9 hours. It's going to cost us 10 slaves and 75 denarii. Establishing a quarry will allow your legion to build paved roads, increasing their movement speed and yours. Roads are automatically built as soon as a quarry is under your control. Ooh, I like that. Send the legion. We definitively need more money. Let's go talk to our quartermaster. This guy keeps popping up on the loading screens, and it's making me really concerned that we're going to find some guy who, like, specializes in chucking Greek fire at people. And I'm going to be very, very upset. Who did I need to talk to? This guy.
Away.
Legate, we have the... Away, Legate. Orestes tells me the Legion has recently captured some strategic resources in the region. Shall we make some upgrades to our camp?
Let's get started.
Very good. I have drawn up a report about the various things I believe the Legion needs. There is a certain order in which these upgrades must be made. Logistical concerns and all that. Let me show you my plans.
Not tech tree related, sure. There we go. We can now build the speculator tent. Leave a Praetorian here to replenish your tactical items. Thank you. Upgrade to increase the number of refreshes per assignment. Yes, tannery and lumber. Thank you. And what else do we need? The armory requires an iron mine. We're going to need farms for the stockpile. Increase the Legion's strength when conquering new regions by 5%. Interesting. Okay. Yes. Build. Ooh. A tighter ship. Okay, okay.
Away, Legate. Morale has been better. I believe a few...
We need to get it positive before he'll probably give us a different report on that. There we go. Replenish tactical items. Once an item is depleted, you must spend resources to replenish its charges so you can use it again. If you assign one of your Praetorians to your tent, they will work on replenishing your items for free, granting you a number of free replenishments over time so you can save your resources. Good. Which I would really love to do, because otherwise it requires 10 salvage and 150 denarii to... Again! I can literally train a dozen legionaries for the cost of a fucking pilum. And it takes linen and 100 denarii to make more bandages. Good lord. Consumables, placeables, throwables. Okay, yeah, we definitely want somebody. We definitely need somebody here who can manage this better. We need to get us some free refreshes, please. Also, quite frankly, I would really like to have Pelum on like everybody. Oh, this is the wrong one. You're still injured. God damn.
At your service.
Yes, Joshua Graham wasn't kidding when he mentioned needing a mine for logistics. Yeah. Okay, he's still got 36 hours there. No Praetorians assigned. Oh, okay, so the person in the barracks gets unassigned once the next slot of recruits comes in. Okay. Speed up the construction of Praetorian or Legionize by 20%. That's pretty good. I think wasn't there another... Ascetic, Scout. Oh, I'm not going to put any of them in. Okay, I guess we'll go with... Okay, he's a trained architect is also the one. So, yeah, we'll put you there for right now. Put you in the speculator tent. Next replenishment is in 52 hours. Ugh. Okay, well... Oh, I was kind of hoping they would actually put Theophilus in the stockade over here. That would have been kind of funny. Okay. Alright, we only have 18. There's gotta be a way to make some more money. It feels like we're on a shoestring budget here, despite being a fucking legion. Okay, so... Injured legionaries will return to the manpower pool. Attack begins in 32 hours. And the tent will restock in 52. So, yes. I want... Okay, they're already working on that. There we go. Quarry's going to take a few hours, but that's fine. That'll improve our infrastructure around the area. There. Oh, and you can actually see it on the map. Nice. I do like that. All right, how much time do we have? 22 hours. Okay, if that's the case, I want you guys... It's going to cost us 15 slaves and 50 denarii and 11 hours. We are good. Yes, we're good on time. We're good on time. Send the Legion. Okay, good. It removes the cost as soon as I order them to go. I just want to hang out here. Once we get this immediate area locked down and I get my first replenishment, then we will head out and actually start doing stuff. Because I feel like we're doing it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. The attack on Mysia is coming. There we go. We now have the farm. The Legion comes back. Very nice. Party men. Who am I? Why is it still saying that I have stuff I need to look at here? Oh, right. So if the pickaxe is actually an item, I should not get rid of this because I might need it again in the future to break stuff. So we need to be careful with that. Need to make sure not to use that. Yep, pristine salvage, good salvage. The sword was broken in the ambush where he was slain, but his family must have the schematics to forge it. Yeah, I mean we're not gonna meet them until we find a way to get back to Rome. So yeah, I'd really... How far out are we? Market's refreshed in 9 hours. Tent restocks in 25 hours. Okay. Maybe I was rushing things a little bit. I don't think I have to be here while this happens, so... Oh. Fortuna smiles on you. Traveling along a dusty path, you catch a glimpse of a colorful tent cloth around a bend and decide to investigate. What you find is a small camp, seemingly packed up in quite a hurry, and quite a lot of stuff left behind. Alright, collect any valuables. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Alright, I might want to avoid that in the future. Honest is good. I didn't realize that... Yeah. There's a war going on. If these people had to leave their camp in such a hurry, they're unlikely to return. You instruct your people to collect whatever they find of value, and then you... So, yeah, that was a food supply and some other things. Treatment's not costing us anything. There does appear to be an item here, so let's explore out this way. Oh, good. Lebo has been healed. Light armor, some packed lunches. Didn't it say they were going to attack? I'm confused. Okay, that's the edge of our territory right now. There's an item over here. Oh, there they are. Okay, a Scizor, a Xephos, and some Medicus equipment. Okay. Alright. And there's some more stuff over here. I'm assuming, yep, they're running right at us. There we go. Okay, they're gonna try and hit us with all of that. I guess we just keep doubling down on our logistics bonus right now. Our morale has slowly been improving, which is good. We outnumber them 3-1, which begs the question why they chose to come after us. Alright. Okay. Oh, they are hitting our infantry.
Which formation shall we use?
Damn, we can't even, like, compensate fully for that. Holy shit. Well, we do have 3 times their number, so extend the line and get them get the enemy, try to negate that advantage as much as possible.
Arceum Latius Extended!
They immediately take 64 while we're taking 22. Okay, so we outnumber them 3-1 and we're doing more damage to them. Yeah, no, this group is fucked. It is our fellow Roman Savan, indeed. Yeah, we're barely taking any damage. Dear God, some of their stratagems are doing a lot of damage. Okay. Fuck, and I have nothing to compensate for the missing Legionari. Shit. All of these reduce my fucking infantry by 1. What the shit? That is not what I wanted. Fuck. sons of bitches. We're taking injuries from this. No risk to Centuriones, no risk to command. That's good. Gotta play this one day when I finish Yakuza 0. Do we go? Okay, so that will at least... Okay, so they're all gonna reduce infantry by 1. There's nothing I can do about that. This will at least get rid of our negative to cavalry and get our logistics up high enough to get a higher loot reward. So, prepare a charge. Send the maniples in. Okay, we're still taking relatively few casualties. That's good. That's good. He's just pounding my infantry.
Breaking!
We have got to fucking compensate for this now. I have an extra point in logistics that I can use to drop off. So, yes, exploit the chaos in the enemy's ranks, divide their forces into smaller groups that can be defeated in detail. We have the number advantage, so that should be fairly easy. And we still get the loot reward, so we should be good. We're dealing 5-to-1 losses right now for the enemy. Oh my god! Okay, the way the enemy stratagems sometimes just...
The enemy is rooted!
I'm gonna lose morale for that? Oh, fuck you! How the fuck did that happen? You sons of bitches. Alright, fine. We'll give chase and kill even more of your guys. Fuck you. I'm also kind of annoyed that we don't get morale unless we do celebrate. You'd think winning a battle would automatically give us a higher morale, but apparently not. I can't afford to let that... our morale is taking forever to go back up, so I can't afford that. Fine, give chase. Give chase. Cut them down. There we go. Yeah, morale didn't change. Our experience went up, which is good. We still lost a couple of men unavoidably to that. But we at least got the common reward. 36 denarii, 21 slaves, 72 rations. Legion has defeated the attackers. The enemy army has scattered. Good. Oh, good. And we got some money, and we got some salary. Very nice. Okay. Okay. We made a little bit of money. We made a little bit of that. Let's go over here. Some loose coins. There's a well. I guess we do need. So we have... I believe we have secured everything. We don't need to be going after slaves right now, which means it's time to start expanding outwards. Or at the very least looking outwards. My tent will be restocked in 10 hours. I'm going to check in with our dudes. We'll see. We'll get the tent restocked so that we have some additional items. 22 returned, 28 reported dead. That's unfortunate, but not much I can do. We also picked up that farm, so I need to see if we can upgrade anything else in the camp. I always seem to come back to camp in the middle of the night.
You helped me reach Jupiter, Magister.
What?
I am thankful for that.
I helped you reach Jupiter?
Indeed. For it is said to find truth, one must observe the actions of Jupiter. I feel like I'm closer to the gods, thanks to you.
You're welcome. But let me pose this question to you. Do you think Jupiter's actions are arbitrary? Or are they guided by truth as well?
Obviously, they are guided by truth.
In that case, you perhaps need to find the truth only. For a truly wise man would not need Jupiter.
Okay, we're getting philosophical here, Cineros. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised from our Greek companion. What is that? Bessie is something of a warrior poet, isn't he? Yeah, or at least he's trying to be. I think he openly acknowledges that he's not there yet. and that he's constantly, you know, pushing for self-improvement on that front. Yes, okay, so we're still missing the iron mine for an armory. That would be so nice to actually have the ability to craft my own weapons. Oh, there we go, to boost approval. I also believe this raises morale when we have people put here. Leave a Praetorian here to boost their approval up to disgruntled if it's dropped below that level. Upgrade to raise the threshold to hesitant. Okay, go ahead and build that. There we go. We've got a proper bathing facility now. Oh, and I can actually... Ah, yes. Okay, so you can leave a Praetoria here to boost approval. Isn't there one where if they're there, they also... Oh, I should have put that guy in the speculator tent, but I don't think I had him at the time. Okay. Isn't there... Scout, crafty, cautious, social. There it is. This Praetoria will increase the Legion's morale by 4 points every 35 hours while assigned to the bath, and to a maximum of 25 morale. Yes, so we're just going to go ahead and put you in here and just get our morale back up. Please and thank you. So as soon as that guy is done, I'm going to put Ostorius in. Freeloader. There we go. That's the trait that gives them the additional items. Okay, okay. Okay, so
At
you
your
got anything?
service.
Nope. Yeah, I definitely think it's a case where Bestia wants to be a warrior poet, I think is the best way to put it. We are maxed out on Praetorians and... What is that? Recruiter. Okay. Oh, these guys all start at rank 4. Oh. Scavenger and freeloader. So he increases the free tactical item replenishment by 1, and he decreases the time it takes to replenish tactical items by 20%. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm kind of considering... I'm most... Also, who do we still need? We still need a 3-level infantry commander and a 3-level artillery commander. Do we have any of those by any chance? No. So I kind of want you so that I can get better items. He's a Sagittarius. I guess we can wait until this guy is done and then fire him from our group and take in this guy. It will cost us 150 denarii, unfortunately, but oh well. He is also a hunter, which is a weird... I don't know. I don't like the hunter build. If you're going to be an archer, just be an archer. Don't try... I found most times when people try to do the whole switch hitting thing with archery, it doesn't work very well. It does not work very well.
Our way.
I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. We don't really have the funds to go... Well, I guess we could hire a few dudes. Like... Yeah, we're still not at full strength, like, after all this time. So, yeah, for 106 denarii, I can recruit 35 more legionaries. Dear God. Or for the same price, I can fix 1 unit of Pelum. Like, fuck. Manpower be cheap in Rome. Top us off, get us a couple more men. Hopefully the injured get fully taken care of. At least my commanders are all pleased with me, except for my cavalry commander. I really want to get him up to the 3rd level there, because being able to start with 3 in logistics would help. Being able to start with 3 across the board would be nice, because some of these stratagems are a pain in the ass. Okay, so we're going to leave. We're going to let the replenishment happen. Because I think I can only pass time while we're in the overworld. There is no time limit. Go ahead and take as much time as you'd like to explore the world map. Talk to people. What kind of terribly designed game would put a time limit on that? Okay, developers, thank you. You think like me. I appreciate that. There we go. Yeah. Put a time limit on what? There was so the loading screens all have these little tidbits, and one of them said, like, there is no time limit. It's like, there is no time limit. Feel free to take as long as you need. Wars take years after all. After all, what kind of game would put a time limit on something like this? Oh, thank you, game developers. I love you. What happened? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Free replenishes. So free. Oh, and that, okay. So you're encouraged to use all of the uses before a nudge at Owlcat. Not just Owlcat. Like there's a lot of there's been a lot of video game companies over the years that have done that. All right, I'm going to restock his. Okay, so how do I build more Pelum? Like, we need more Pelum on people. Like, how do I build more is the issue. Like, why do I only have one? I probably need an armory for that now that I think about it. Talcat's credits, wrath times limit were more entwined with the morale system. Yeah. It wasn't as noticeable. And to be fair, they were kind of constrained by Kingmaker because the original AP has time limits. Like, it was baked into the setting, so to speak. Okay, so then now we can go fire that one guy.
Please, excuse me.
And replace him with the better one. So if we go in here... Or do I want to swap him out? No, I do want to swap him out because they're both Sagittarius. Sorry, dismiss. And then go ahead and recruit. Will remain available until the end of your campaign, even when the list is refreshed. Oh, that's nice. And he has a slightly lower cost. There we go. There he is. There he is. I was like, where the fuck did he go? Also, what do you have? Medicus, Doctor, Scout. Yeah, this is who we want. Scavenger and Freeloader. Higher protection. And then we're gonna go sign him.
I just visited the new baths last night.
Oh, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw what they built.
The new Legatus really is looking out for us, huh?
Oh, it's better than the bathhouses back home, to tell you the truth.
That, I think that is just your lack of being in Rome talking, my dude. This is... Like, it's nice that we have a bathing facility and all, and it's all well-managed and sanitary, but come on, man. I've seen the baths in Rome. I've seen the aqueducts. Jesus Christ. No, it's not that good. All right, there he is, and we're just going to go ahead and put him back in the speculator tent. There we go. Okay, yes, so he cuts off about 11 hours on the replenishment, and he's going to replenish more. So I wish there was a way to just lock it. No. Why did you take him out? I wish there was a way to just lock him in the speculator tent and keep him there forever. I never want you to leave. Just keep working that. The baths, the same thing with you because you have the social thing. We need to get our morale. The fact that our morale has been in the negative since the beginning, since our first commanding of the Legion is getting a little tiresome. Okay, but I have Pelum now. That's good. Yeah, characters you bring on quests will get more XP than others, but the majority will still be awarded it. Okay, we can actually head out now. Our camp's not under threat. There's a Pontic scout camp. There's a Legion mission here. It's it's another enslavement mission. I did get everything from the observatory, right? You must wait. Huh? So what, if I just... That actually... Oh! Following some peculiar tracks, you come across a fairly well-hidden natural niche in the forest. From within, a number of young and defenseless boars stare helplessly at...
These piglets won't feed us for long. We should wait for their parents to return.
Dead Rising. Is there any game that actually proves the strict time limit? Dead Rising, to a certain extent. At the same time, if you're not used to that style of gameplay, because I remember trying to play Dead Rising and I despised it. But that one element is entirely on me. They give you very generous time limits. They lay it out for you. It's not, there's nothing hidden in Dead Rising. It's always very, here is your mission. This is your time limit. Do it in the time limit. There's no hidden shit. There's no obfuscating the time limit. There's no nothing. Like, I'll give them that. It's still not my game. But, you know, they don't lie to you about anything. I'm surprised we can't just say, let's leave, because I don't want anyone to get injured and we don't need any food. We have 556 days worth of, or I guess not days, but we have plenty and we're only supplying for like half a dozen people. Piglets won't feed us for long. We should wait for the parents to return. All right, we'll try it. You wait for the boars for a while. It seems like they might never appear, but then with nothing but a slight rustle of leaves to announce them, they charge at you with the fury of vengeful parents protecting their children. Not surprised. Oh, god damn it. Aurelius sustained a moderate torso injury. His screams cut through the forest as a boar's tux rips into his stomach. You do manage to kill him with no further injuries, but Aurelius will need immediate treatment. Oh, shit. Okay. Who got injured? Please tell me it's not one of our main party members. No, okay, it was just one of our valets. Triage. Puncture, moderate. Yeah, he got gored by a fucking boar. Requires 3 treatment for 90 hours. Holy shit. I'm surprised I can't tell him to go back to the camp. Well, we are close by, so I'll just... All right, one thing that I can already think of that would have made things a hell of a lot easier to manage is instead of having to enter the camp to do all the management, like, have the ability to do that. That's fine. But I should also be able to just click on the outpost and manage things from at the world map if I don't want to have to sit through a loading screen to come in here to do one thing. Where are you? All right, go to the dispensary. 60 hours. That's good. That's good. It's shorter treatment time there, and he won't take up medicine resources. So what else does the game want us to do? Right. Conquer Asia Minor. I know that. Troas, look for the trader, and then deal with the Pontic scouts. This area does still feel very tutorial-y. If we are going to be basically following Caesar's career, I imagine when we get to Gaul, the game is going to open up quite a bit as far as quests, side quests, and other things. There's nothing else we can go. I guess we could go deal with the Legion camp. Let's see. There is an observatory over here. There's a tannery controlled by our enemies. Okay, discover treasure. Okay, so there's the camps. There's the enemy camp. Let's go grab those supplies then. Basic armor plate, pike head, packed lunch, dry rations. Thank you. Look away from a toddler for 0.1 second. Ah, death awaits me. Yep. Random video of a couple officially proposing on a beach trying to evolve a toddler to give the ring, but then when they gave up, parents could do. The kid ran into the ocean and the parents bolt after. The accurate parental experience, yes. Milestone. Are we allowed to claim milestones while they're in enemy territory for the experience? Ah, okay, so we can. Troas Fishing Village. Oh, okay. We'll definitely need to check that out. You have unspent skill points. Again? Not from my main characters. Oh, okay. One of my backup Triarius is also covered. Yes, +1 to armor shred. That sounds like a good idea. Toddler smells asphalt, car exhaust, and the sounds of engine and instantly gets an intense desire for suicide. That's a little morbid, but you're not wrong. Restore action points to an ally who has already spent theirs. You gain bolstering presence, which applies bolsters to all nearby allies, which is useful, but we haven't really been having any morale problems. Yeah, go ahead and give me the armor shred. That's really what he's here for. I would really love to give him an actual weapon instead of this stupid fucking quarterstaff. Okay, Troas is under control. 1,200 enemies. Good to know. Oh, 1,200 enemy. No, that's the requirements. They have 1,900 troops. We still need to get our troops up to full power. Let's go grab these items then. We got plenty of time. Wow. Linen and 5 coins. Thanks, game. 5. Okay, another Zephos, Caesar, thorax armor. Pristine medium armor. Okay. And add shield strength 1. Shield effects in the out. Oh god. Not only can we craft our own gear, we can craft the specific, like, secondary stats. Oh my lord. We're gonna be able to build it. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be able to craft some high-end gear at some point in the game, I have a feeling. Bestia, is this better for you? piercing resistance goes up, all resistances goes down by 1, but health goes up by 1 and an additional health. That sounds perfect. Also, it has a cape. Bestia would totally wear a cape in combat. Bestia would totally wear a cape in combat. Zephos. Is that better than what I've got right now? Lunge and defensive strike versus slash and defensive. That is better. That is better. I'll go ahead and put that on. The Askines. Ooh. Face strike applies blinded. Accuracy reduced to 3. Attacks made by the character have a 50% chance to miss. That's... Oh, you combine that with his dodge ability, and he can basically tank. As long as it's a singular enemy, he can tank. I see why that would be good. I see why that would be good. So what does he have right? Oh, but that does give me the quick thrust. Assassin's Dagger deals damage to flank targets and can attack twice. Oh, the face strike does do a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I'm willing to slot that in. I'm willing to slot that in. And then open skill selection. Oh, must be wielding dagger and scissor. Oh, never mind then. Never mind then. I mean, the base damage is still pretty good. It does apply 2 stacks of bleeding. You know what? It's still an upgrade. It's still an upgrade for him. As for you, you have the Zephos as well. I don't think we really have anything else that works for you. God, what I wouldn't give for some more. You know what? You know what? I mean, we have it, so we may as well equip it. The water jug might actually be usable if anybody gets put on fire. All right. Oh, wait. Switch back to your other weapon set. What do I have on? Oh, right. You have Achilles' sword. Yes, and you want that to apply 2 stacks of... Yeah, the idea is you use this to apply bleeding, and then you use this to consume the bleeding to deal additional damage. I really need to get more beans in my diet. See, the problem I have is that all the beans that taste good where I'm able to shop have sugar added, like by the fucking truckload. And I have no idea how to actually make beans myself work as a meal. They're probably really good. I also, unfortunately, most of my experiences with beans has been dealing with fucking refried beans and stuff like that, which the texture is absolutely horrible. Do people add sugar to beans in America? Some of the brands that you can get store-bought when you don't want to like have to spend the time to make it, yes, they absolutely will. Certain brands of baked beans, they will add, well, okay, it's not a lot of sugar, but it's a noticeable amount. Yeah, Lord Bramber's right. It's usually the baked beans, which are the most common ones. I really wish you could keep a shield equipped to both slots so that the only thing that switched was your primary weapon. That would be really nice, but they're not gonna let me. Pre-cooked stuff. I mean, yeah, pre-cooked stuff. Pre-cooked stuff. All right, let's go over to the fishing village and see if we can figure things out there. Oh, good, our morale's gonna go up. Thank God. Oh. The roads of Asia Minor are not safe outside the territories you've liberated, and the war is a perfect opportunity for criminals. As you and your Praetorians are making your way through the region, you sense that trouble is brewing. It'd be wise to send a scouting party. Is this person gonna come back quickly? Or what? Can I access their inventory before I send them? No, I can't. Send you. You've got good resistances. Oh, I thought that was, wait, huh? No, just remove that. So I can, oh, wait, huh? So, okay, so obviously I'm not going to be involved because it's not going to let me. One of the best RPGs, people ignoring it on release still makes me ever so slightly miss, so we could have had PoE 3 by now, probably. Okay, so we can, well, if that's the case, I don't want to, Wait, how am I so low on Praetor? Oh, because I've got people assigned back at camp, and I can't. We've got 2 more slots. I guess. Yeah, go ahead and send you and you. Oh, no, wait, I can't, wait. So I can just take my team and go on. Oh, okay. I completely misread that. Yeah. You form a small scouting party and go ahead of the main group. As expected, a group of bandits are lying in wait down the road. They look formidable. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my main dude. Why wouldn't I? Oh, hi. They look formidable, the game says, as it gives you a bunch of untrained bandits and a single Toxote. Escape. Oh, here we go. There's the real guys. Escape the ambush by reaching the end of the path. All characters must escape or eliminate all enemies. Oh. Okay, wait a second. We found them before they launched the ambush, but somehow we're the ones completely surrounded. I call bullshit. So the real problem is going to be that, honestly, if that archer is dealt with quickly, we should be able to actually take care of these guys pretty quickly. Go over here. Have you come over here. So he has more shield than I do, but less armor. Swap with Bestia. All right, go. Oh, they get to go first. Oh, they have... Shit. They have throwing weapons now. Okay, that's new. That's new. I also did not realize that they were going to all get to go first. They probably told me that they would, but, Jester did post on his Blue Sky that he's working on a new game. Even if he didn't specify what, please let it be PoE 3. I want it so badly. I know, we all do. Okay, this was a hell of a lot more than I was expecting because, of course, they had throwing weapons right out the gate to break my shield. Yep, shield broken, and I don't have the skills that allow me to get it back. That's not good. That's really not good. And of course, now the enemy has basic troops that are strong enough that I can't one-shot them with her bow. Great. Just great. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Okay, so even their units with classes are untrained here. So you get your action points back no matter who you kill. That said, there's a lot of dudes back here. There's a lot of dudes. We don't really have AoE, really, right now. Bestia does start with maximum fucking focus, though. And he has 7. So I'm thinking, Bestia, I want you to come back here. I want you to immediately shiv this man. Good. Then I want you to... How much health does he have? Slash. While he's bleeding. And of course, he does just enough that he will not die from the bleed next turn. Of course. Of course. Just fuck my life. Go ahead and give me a shot at him. Goes. So are they going to be able to throw multiple Pelum like we do, or do they only get the one? Because that's very much... Yeah, must have a working shield. Unfortunately, I don't now. Well, I could switch. Ah, that's not a bad idea, honestly. Must have a working shield. Oh, wait. So even though I'm carrying 2 different shields, that... Oh, that's kind of aggravating. So there's no point. Okay, okay. Let me move you up here. Didn't I have... Oh. I thought I had one that dealt damage past their shield maximum, but apparently I don't. Precise stab. Oh! Precise stab bypasses shields. That's actually not what I wanted. Fuck. Shit. 5 to 9. Bludgeoning. Really don't want anybody to die. Give me a broad swing. Oh, that's gonna hit my own guy? Okay, no. So I just have to aim it right here. Good hit. Good hit. And then I want you to come over here. I want you to use a piercing arrow. Please do 8 damage. There we go. He dies to bleeding next turn. That's what I wanted to see. Generos. I will come over here. Applies bleed. Good. Okay, so hold on. Cineros, you can deal some damage. Can you hit them? Must be within 2 hexes. I don't see why you can't attack past me, but whatever. So if I move you here, go with this and smack. Damn, almost got him. Almost got him. All right, here they come. All right, he bleeds and dies. He bleeds, does not die. He regains his shield.
We will win today.
Okay, good. Nope, we are still able to get hit by him. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck you. I should have known that they... Yeah, the enemy has access to the exact same skills that we do. Love the aesthetic of 4. It's just a bit sad that the good stuff is locked behind a sword. Yeah. I mean, the basic armor sets are not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Why? Disarm. Why do you all have disarmed? I am getting sick and tired of that. I really am. Okay, well... Precise stab. There we go. And then... $7 to 12 damage, so he should die. Down he goes. And quite frankly, you bleed to death next turn, so I don't have to worry about you. Bestia's taken some damage. Their morale is still good because their leader's still alive. Unfortunately, that fucking archer's still over there. I want you to move forward. I want you to... So that's going to deal some damage. I want you... Armor shred. He doesn't have armor, unfortunately. I need more anti-shield capabilities is the problem. Okay, what I want you to do... move here. And then set yourself up for this.
I'm covering this area.
Alright. I need you... that would classify as a... Prevents the target from making an attack of opportunity until the next turn. Heal. I will admit, the fact that you can only use some skills once per turn does make you think before you start just throwing skills out. As much as I would love... Can we... No, he's going to do that. Okay, so what we need to do then... Go ahead and bludgeon him. Wait, what? Range 2 hexes. You're telling me I can't use it at point blank range? Alright, whatever. There we go. Break his shield. Then I want you to knock his ass down. Bestia, oh no, then I want you to pull back. Bestia, come over here. I want you to shiv this man. And then I want you to slap. There we go. Down he goes. You die, so I don't have to worry about you. And I can get over here barely. So why is my shield strength will not be restored? Okay, it's still got one more turn. Fall back. Ow. That's fine. Go ahead and heal me up.
It's all right. You're going to live.
And that's going to be it. I want you... Go ahead and get cover. And Bestia, go ahead and just finish him off. And then I do have Keelum. I would rather not use them right now because we're about to go to another area. So I guess I'll just... I do have extra bandages. Hold up. Can I... Yes,
I need aid soon, lest I perish.
No problem, Odestinus. Calm down. We'll get you healed up. There we go. He bleeds to death. Their whole team up here is gone. The Toxote should not be in range, or at least he can't do more than clink at us.
Have faith in yourselves. The gods will carry us.
Nice. The shield took the hit. Oh, their leader's running in first. What? What the fuck? What the shit? What happened to my... I set her up to shoot anyone who entered that area. I'm sorry. The game just... no, it worked on that one. What the fuck? 2, 3. Thank you, Gabe. That was what I wanted. How the fuck did he do that? Did he have an ability? Okay, so they count as attacks of opportunity, and because he has tactical, he didn't have to. She still shot the other guys, thankfully. Okay. This is unfortunate because... Okay, how do we... Hold up. How much health does he have? 12. Okay, I want you to lunge. Good. And then I move up here. He's got 4 health. We kill him no matter what. There we go. Action restored. I'm gonna move up here. Immediately pierce you. You die to bleed next turn. Good. Cineros, you are pretty injured, but that's fine. How much health do you have? 12. Go ahead and knock her down. Thank you. Bestia, come around here. Shiv. And then 4 health, gouge. There we go. Another one down. And then I want you to run up on this guy. How many we got? We still have a Toxote over there. Can't switch. You're gonna come around here. And just bonk him. Yep. Which does reset your movement, which allows you to get over here to force that archer to take a hit when he tries to run. This way as well. Who's left? Oh, disarmed. That's... He still counts as disarmed? Wait, what? Okay, I'm confused with that. Whatever. Soothe pain. Cannot target self. Oh, that's good to know.
Is anyone gonna help me?
Yes, Kalita. That is literally what Cineros is doing.
No permanent damage.
Okay, you come down here. Those two will take care of them. I want you up here. And go get in cover, please. Okay, good to know. So yes, he should have bandages on himself because he can't heal himself. Yep, get hit. He is gonna shoot us. Wow, he ran fast. Ow. Oh, 1 damage. Oh, fuck you. Wait, what? Oh. You son of a bitch. All right, the enemies have a lot of throwables now. That's good to know. Oh, that was his... Okay. I would love to know what caltrops do, but I don't know. So fuck you. Just... There we go. Just... Kill him, please. Thank you.
Push on.
Can I see him from here? No. Can I see him from here? No. Can I see him from up here anywhere? No, I cannot. Really? One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Thought I heard something. Okay, these jackasses. I mean, I guess... Can she get here without... No, she's gonna go through the caltrops. Ugh. Fuck it. I'll come down here. I don't care. Just kill this man. Oh, that shortened... Okay, that makes it so we can't go as far. Just kill him with it. Thank you. Alright. Everybody's uninjured. Why? I didn't use bandages. Did I? No, I did. No, I did. I did. Okay, are the caltrops are not gone. Do I have to worry about this? Does not appear to be. Okay. Well, loot is always good. So, Zephos, medicinal herbs, some more Princeps equipment. Thank you. Some coins, spearhead, more coins, packed lunch. Okay, so random encounters actually drop a decent amount of stuff. That's nice. So it's actually worthwhile to kill these guys rather than just run. As long as you don't get injured. Oh, a strength 4 Aspis. Some more Centurion equipment. Boy, it would sure be nice if I had the ability to craft gear. Let me see that shield. So, compared to my Scutum, has a higher shield strength, an even higher shield strength because it gets a +1. Base damage is higher for when it's used on the bludgeoning attack, and critical damage is the same. So we're gonna go ahead and grab that. I switch to this. They are pretty much the same, except that gets shield push, right? Wait. Regular shield. Good shield. But it's... Oh, no, wait. That's the number of the set, not the quality of the item. I am a fool. Okay. 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 Applies bleeding. Really? I should just be focusing on making sure that everybody has a weapon that can inflict bleeding, really. That seems like it's very worthwhile. Oh, okay, so he only gets that. So I need to swap this out. He needs a different weapon for this. There we go. Slash and lunge. Still not bleed, but I guess he can pair up with him if need be. Swap to this. I still have 1 set of bandages. Good. I completely forgot to even have him on his other weapon set. Get your bow back out. That triple interception is really good with this. I'm assuming unique weapons will allow you to upgrade them later, because this already feels like it works great with her. And again, still need a better long-range weapon for you. Yeah, because the Triarias can't use shields, so they have to use... They only get 1 weapon. So having a 2-hander seems the most appropriate. But okay, nobody got injured. We gathered all the loot. We're good to go. Let's keep it moving. I do want to see if we can find this trader over here in the village. Social Praetorian has increased the morale to -4. Oh, good. Can't I? Ah, okay, so we can access it from here. Good. Good. He's still getting treatment time. We get some more replenishments. What exactly are we looking for? We need another lumber mill. We need another iron mine and another tannery. That's the important part. Head to Troas. I kind of wish it would just keep my regular team. Right? Where did he go? Cinemas. You go here. Bestia, you go here. Tired of getting glancing blows? Try flanking your enemies to reduce all their resistances to 0. Guarantee that your attacks will deal full damage. Welcome to the fishing village of Troas on the coast of Propontis. I like the little introduction.
Despite its modest size, a village like this has many places to lie low, Legate. We should question the locals about Cassius. Someone here will know where he's hiding.
I'm not likely to talk to a group of Legionari.
There are many ways to loosen a tongue.
They may not be easily persuaded, but everyone accepts Roman currency.
Ah, yes, gold and silver. The universal language. I'm assuming...
Roman Legionari. That means trouble.
Only if you guys make me mad. So, don't make me mad. Simple as that. And I'm really not that easy to make mad, as long as you're not random dice number generators.
Quite the commotion from your yard last night.
It was a fox disturbing the hens. Camilla chased it off.
Ooh. Oh, can I get up here? Yes, we can. And no, you're right. The art design for Diablo 4 is really well done. I do think they definitively improved over Diablo 3. But yeah, a lot of it is still locked behind the paywalls. Admittedly, unless you're like a crazy whale for the game, you can just find like the one armor set for each class that you like, wait to get it, and then, you know, like, I don't know. Let's be honest, the people they're really preying on with Diablo 4's cash shop are the people who like, I need a unique armor set for each character that I make for each season of the game. Ooh, unlock possum. Again, that would be really nice if I had a way to construct and equip my, upgrade my fucking shit. So maybe let me conquer an iron mine soon game so I can finally do that. Diablo 3 was very teenager cartoon show vibe, even in the darkness. Yeah, it was. Which is a shame. Well, it had that with the aesthetics, but I think they were actually trying when it came to like the story and other things like that. Like bringing back Adria and then revealing that she was actually the head of Diablo's cult was actually a nice touch, all things considered. Especially given once you discover who Leah's father is.
Oh, customers. Hello. I am Eftimius. What can I do for you?
I don't know, Eftimius. What can you do for me?
Well, I have the best shrimps you will ever see in your life, for instance.
Adria, yes. The butterfly witch, absolutely not. Yeah, yeah. I'm allergic to shellfish. I've never seen any shrimps, and I'd prefer to keep it that way. What else do you have? Okay, slaves are... Yep, okay. Don't really want to sell any of this. How much is he willing to offer for... 5. No. Oh,
Welcome
so that was
back
just
to the stall of Eftimius. Special price on blue
Also, the
mussels
primevals
today.
overall being very incompetent, but to be
you,
fair,
my
doesn't say
friend.
very much. I mean, again, I'm still gonna stand by what I said, which is Diablo 3 is Diablo basically being like, lol, you thought I was the dumbest of the primevals. Turns out I'm smarter than all the rest of my siblings, and at least trying to do something. And then Diablo 4 is Mephisto reminding everyone, hey guys, I'm a primeval too, and I can actually be dangerous after 3 games of him doing absolutely nothing, and even in the lore, Mephisto having like fewer mentions than Diablo and Baal. Like, Diablo 4 is all about Mephisto being rehabilitated as, yes, this is the Lord of Hatred. He is a primeval. He is as big of a danger as Diablo. Apparently, we're gonna have to remind you of that. Also, the vibes they went for with Mephisto, very well done. Very well done. And then there's the 4 lesser evils that are just there. Well, the current season is fleshing them out a little bit more because when you fight them, when their like shadows appear in Sanctuary, they drop like little journal entries. They give an insight into how each of them thinks. And I think mainly it's just a case of the prime evils are capable of better like strategic thinking. The lesser evils are more driven purely by the thing that they represent. Like Andariel's journal entries are literally about everything must suffer, like all forms of suffering, mental, emotional, all this. It's very obvious that she's very single-minded, much like the other lesser evils. You know, it would be terrible to see them above. It wouldn't be terrible to see them above act bosses. I know, but that to be fair, that's almost more the limit of the way games like this are designed. So, I need some questions answered.
I can try.
What can you tell me about this place?
It's a small and insignificant village, like so many others around here. We are simple folk. We fish and grow olives.
Who runs the village?
The women, of course. Nectarius over there is your next best bet. He knows everyone.
You seem like a very smart man, Eftimios. If you were a criminal, where would you hide?
A strange question. Not a lot of places to hide in this village. I would simply hide at home. The houses here all look the same to an outsider. Huh? And I would surround myself with guards, if I could afford it.
Yeah, the other two are too obvious. I don't want to give away who exactly we're looking for if we can avoid it.
Drawing
Can't think
a
of anything
blank
else.
happens to all of us every now and then. Eat shrimp. It's good for your mind.
Okay, let's see who else we can talk to.
Wonderful peppers, fresh from the field. Smart customers find the best of stores. I, Theodoros, have all sorts of spices.
It does seem that everyone here is selling fish of some kind. Why do you sell spice?
The fish sold by my fellows here tastes very good, but with my spices, they taste better still.
The one that came closest was Belial. His plans for deception in the second act is quite decent. His plans for deception in the second act are great, literally until the moment that the main character enters the plot. At which point, Belial starts holding the idiot ball, and your own characters call him out on it later in the act. Like, we knew this was going to happen. We knew you were a dumbass. We're going to kill you now. You'd think that Belial and Asmodee would be acceptable to be expansion villains low-key, but they aren't allowed to be. I think Blizz wants to focus on Mephisto and the Prime Evils in Diablo 4 right now, which I can understand. Again, Diablo 4 is very much Mephisto's game. Like, we had Diablo 1, we had Diablo 2, and we had Diablo 3 that were all Diablo. We had Diablo 2's expansion, which was all about Baal, and now Diablo 4 is all about Mephisto. What kind of spices do you sell?
Every kind. Peppers, mostly. I have cumin and sumac and bay leaf. Bay leaf adds a unique aroma to fish, but you should use it sparingly. In large quantities, it is poisonous. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You never know when a modest dose of poison will come in handy.
That does sound like a decent idea. How much for the bay leaves? As many as you can give me.
That would be 400 denarii.
Agreed. Here's your payment.
And here is your spice. Do keep my warning in mind.
Of course. Why do I have a feeling that I just bought the poison that I would have used on Theophilus, but I'm not going to be dealing with Theophilus? Oh well. I'm sure we'll find ways to make money later in the game. I'm just being stingy at the beginning. Ooh, okay. There's a hoplite there. Looks like it's a small garrison. But there was also a hoplite down here. Who else have we got?
Fresh fish! Good day, Romans! Welcome to Nectarius' world of fish.
What does that even mean?
If it comes out of the water, then you can buy it in my shop. I can find you any fish you are looking for, occasionally even fish you are not looking for. Would you like to buy some fish? They are delicious.
The voice actor did not need to go that hard on one line. One of the people that do enjoy the occasional Diablo 4 said I have one set for each class and 3 for the druid. I'm looking for a very specific fish by the name of Cassius. Have you seen it?
Of course. No fish can escape my sight. Catching such a fish requires plenty of bait, though. Are you rich enough to buy that amount of bait?
The coffers of Rome open easily for the benefit of helpful individuals. My own coffers, not so much.
The fish you are looking for makes his nest in the house on the peninsula. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
There we go. Oh, all Praetorians gain 50 experience. Alright. How do I, how close are we? God damn, it feels like it keeps saying we're getting like 60 experience points, 50 experience points, and then I look at our actual experience, it's like we're going nowhere. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Also, how much did that set me back? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Good day, good day. Come closer, don't be shy. You're Romans, if I'm not mistaken. I know you appreciate good wine. Am I right?
You're more right than you know. My family does own a vineyard in Rome.
Oh, well then your tongue is well trained in telling good wine from bad, I'm sure. You will not be disappointed by my selection. My name is Callis. I am a vintner. Please let me know if anything catches your eye.
1,000 denarii, isn't that like a year's wages? I think it is. See, here's the problem, is that the late Republic period was the beginning of when the Roman military started doing a lot of wonky shit to try and keep the loyalty of the legionaries, which often included random pay raises, but also random devaluement of the currency. So I don't remember off the top of my head like where exactly we're at in terms of that. You want to bet it's 50 spread out over all characters? It said it isn't. It said it's like, it said all Praetorians gain 50, but it doesn't feel like we're making that. Have you ever heard of the Vineyard of the Bubulpus?
That does ring a bell. Indeed, I believe I may have sold a few caskets from that vineyard in the past.
That is my family's. I don't suppose you have any of our wine in stock.
I'm sorry, I do not. I don't believe your vineyard has been producing much in the past several years. I do have a very fine amphora of Sanguis Jovis, harvested in the year of Livius Drusus, if you're looking for something special.
I've heard of that vintage. How much?
Is it me? Because I would kill for a taste of that.
I thought you might know of it.
Oh,
because you're a colleague of sorts, I'll sell it to you for a mere 2,000 denarii.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's too rich for me. I'll return if I find
As
that much
you
coin.
wish.
Holy
Is
mother
there
of
something
God.
else I can help you with?
Are you familiar with the different ways we Romans drink our... Now, to be fair, what did she... Okay, it's an amphora. Okay, a full-sized amphora is a lot of wine, so fair enough. It does actually make sense that that would be expensive, but still. Whew. Vendors on the strip wish you to send a message to the other guy. This guy has so much money. Are you familiar with the different ways we drink our
I know
wine?
certain recipes. The raisin wine, for example, or the one with honey. I have such ingredients in stock if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, okay, so those are the recipes. Well, I'll return if I find myself in the mood. Namely, once I get some more fucking money. Good God. Okay, so there are... What is a random militiaman doing with a high-end Roman scooter? I am suspicious. Are we gonna find this Cassius guy and then it's gonna turn out this whole thing was a
Down
trap?
by the water sells vinegar. We've nothing left.
I'll ask her on my way out.
Okay, small food sack, some Triaris equipment, Caesar. He did say the guy's house was on the peninsula, right? Ooh, this is the backside to somebody important's house, that's for sure, and the edge of the zones. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Go over here, I guess. I don't know why. Why does it feel like the camera is zoomed in? I can't zoom it back out anymore. Also, once again, I have lost where I am. There I am. I keep losing track of my character. If I go looking around the map, because there is no overmap, I have no fucking clue where my character is. The free-floating camera is quite nice, I will admit. It's so nice to just be... Like, I know Pathfinder had a rotating camera, but this just feels a lot more natural and smooth, and I don't know why.
Welcome to our peaceful town. I hope all is well with your war.
Yep, no problems. Don't worry. I'm only here with my personal guard. Don't worry. Not gonna cause any trouble. Ooh, a Pilos helmet. Oh, it's a light helmet. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing. Oh, that looks like an ambush spot if I've ever seen one. Oh, wait. Maybe we can get in there. I see a guard. I see... Get in there in a second. He did say he was out here on the peninsula, didn't he? Can we climb in through the window? That would be kind of funny. Wait a second. Can we get to this back door? No. Let's talk to you.
Keep your distance and state your business.
Step aside and give us Cassius.
Ha! Over my dead body.
What if I give you a lot of denarii? Well, I would love that if I had the money to do that, but...
Romans, alarm!
We're now going to be fighting everyone in the town, aren't we? Is it literally everyone? No. Okay, it's just these guys. Who are we up against? Oh god, there's a lot of you. Okay, assassins, bandit toxotes, bandit soli, another bandit toxotes, definitely. A couple of bandits. Cassius, how much you want to... 36 health. What the fuck? That is an oil barrel. We need to be very careful of that. Unfortunately, I don't have any fire damage. Have you seen Fenris on YouTube? You mean the American Wizard guy? Because I think he's referred to as Fenris a couple of times. So he's got 2 guys in here. Oh, wait. Incapacitate? Oh, so that means we don't want to kill him. Okay, good to know. Does occur to me, we could make our stand in here. That would force them to come here, and that would negate a lot of their numerical advantage. That's not a bad idea. Alright, so I'm gonna put myself here. I'm gonna put him here. Him here. Am I gonna get to go first this time, or is the enemy gonna get to go first this time? Unsteady? What? The fuck does unsteady mean? Alright, Shiv. Oh, he crit and took him down. Nice. I want you. Okay, so I'm going to... Let's put you here. He require... Oh, is he going to make a run for it? No. Right. Would he? That wouldn't make any sense. Would it? I guess we'll find out. No sense worrying about it. We'll find out. All right. I will go ahead and apply a stack of bleeding to you. And then immediately deal extra damage to you. And dead. So yeah, if he's going to come at us, then... Hold up. How much health do you have? 15. That is unfortunate. Oh. Oh, his movement is low. Fuck. How much damage can you do? 5 to 9. So if I move you here... and immediately shoot you... and then move you here... and then... bludgeon him. Good. Like, if he tries to run, this could be a problem. But if he's... Oh, we can actually block that off completely with one dude. Oh, that's actually really good. that's the case, what I actually want to do is I will set up over here. Or no, I'll have Kaiso set up over here. I'll have you set up over here. I will block off this door. Because if we do that, then I can block this while these guys strike from behind me. I think. They should be able to do that. Oh, maybe I'll have to reconsider this. Yeah, hold on. Put you there. Put you there. And then put our Triarius. We'll put him here next turn. What's he doing? He just disappeared.
Catch me. Think again.
Oh, they can straight up stealth. I mean, okay. I guess he's coming. Dude is just disappearing in plain sight.
Be ready. I see them. Let's get those bastards.
Oh, hold on. Sorry about that, Tenwin. I don't know why the auto mod decided to. Oh, because you used kill. Okay. Apparently the auto mod is really sensitive. Surprise, Saucy. He can roundhouse kick a zombie like that. Wait, what? Oh, are you talking about Leon? Because why is it still the enemy type? Okay, so how the fuck do we see a stealth character? Because he just dis-a-fucking-peared again. Like, he's gone. Where the fuck did he go? I am very, very confused. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Is he running? Is he staying and fighting? How am I supposed to I am very confused. I didn't even realize assassin was a thing in this game. Apparently it must be an NPC only class, I'm assuming. Alright, well, since we're out here, shiv this man. And then go ahead and rupture. There we go. And then we're just gonna dip back. It was explicitly stated as a subclass when you made your character. Oh, you're right, it is, but I don't remember them actually having a... I don't remember them... Okay, I don't remember them having the ability to just turn invisible and disappear, and no class have the ability to see them. Where did he go? You know what? I want you to put an interrupt over here. If any of them move in this direction, shoot them.
I'm covering this area.
And I am so confused. Alright, well, my guys are still good as far as... I'm gonna go ahead and brace. There we go. I will go ahead and... Oh, I can't deflect. You have to actually do an attack in order to deflect. That's unfortunate. Alright. Keep the shield up. And turn. Nope, there he is. Okay, this is... What am I supposed to do about this?
I'll hold this angle.
I am very, very fucking confused. He's literally invisible. Literally invisible. Okay, Bestia, you need to fall back. That was... I am so very confused. Go ahead and heal him.
Take care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
It's all right. You're going to live.
I am so goddamn baffled as... Okay, we also know there's another assassin because he disappeared down here. The Toxotes are coming over here. Dude, I am so fucking confused. I don't even get the chance to respond. He just stabs and disappears, stabs and disappears, stabs and disappears. All right, just keep this up. Just. All right, hold on. Set you up here. Yes, there we go.
I'm covering this area.
And turn. Okay, there goes my shield. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Okay, there. The fuck am I supposed to do? He just has it. Okay, and now he's attacking like 3 times in a row. Unless there's like 4 of them all standing in the same place. I don't understand. I don't, what? It has no cooldown? It has no nothing? Is Assassin just broken? Is Assassin as a class just instant win because the enemy can't see you ever? Am I missing something here? I really, I wish I had fire arrows. I'd go and blow up that oil barrel and burn this entire fucking district to the ground if I had to. I don't know what it wants me to do. What can I do is the question. Well, firstly, what I can do is kill this son of a bitch. So, Bestia, I need you to, okay. I'm gonna move up here. Lies bleeding. There we go. And then I want you to do damage to him. There we go. Action restore. Okay. I want you to pull back 1. Oh, shit. I don't have enough movement. Fuck. I don't have enough movement. Shit. Yeah, I don't have enough at all. Fuck. Son of a... Okay, I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna put you there. Wait, what? But he restored his action point. I thought he was gonna be able to do that. Whatever. Time. Time. Okay, go ahead and just heal me. Just top me off.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Interrupt. This way.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
I can't do anything. What is...
Forget you ever saw me.
And then he just does it again. Okay, so there's 1 assassin. Oh, there he... And then he just... What am I supposed to do to this? And he's now taking damage. And so that's an assassin plus the other guy. Then there's the 2 Toxotes, and he's starting to damage his armor, which makes him less useful. You son of a... I have no idea what I'm supposed to be able to do here. I can't... there's a log over here, but it just says Cassius is now camouflage. Use skill camouflage. Doesn't tell me anything else. Doesn't tell me anything else. What the fuck? I am baffled and confused beyond belief. That is, I have no words. What is that? Unsteady? Oh, cannot dodge, parry, retaliate, or inflict critical hits. Well, that's nice. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, Bestia, I want you to come over here. I want you to shiv him. And then I want you to... No, that has a chance to not rupture. Good. And then I want you to dip back in here. Okay, yeah, I can't even use deflect because I have to use that against an enemy, but they're gone. What the fuck? Okay, I'm going to pull back. Or no, but he does have brace. But he has less armor now because he's been taking hits. Okay, I'm gonna pull back. I want you to sit up here. Brace. There we go. And then I want you... How much movement do you have? 7. Okay, hold on. Bestia, I need you to get out of the way. Wait, she's still not able to hit him from there? Okay, well, fuck. Alright, move up here. Set interrupt. There.
I'll hold this angle.
Enter. Deflected. Took damage to the shield.
Strike
Took
my
more
shield
damage to
all
the
you
shield.
want. That's why I brought
How
it.
many of them are there? Are there? There has to be more now. Like, and now he's
I'm
gonna.
covering this area.
Good, you shot him. Thank God. Can I just not win this? Have I entered into an unwinnable fight? Because they won't stop. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's nothing I can do. I don't get a chance to respond. Okay. I want you to pull back. What? Now it does it? What the shit? I am confused and befuddled. Okay, I need you to break his armor, please. I know you're gonna get hit. I don't care. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, we weakened him at least. And then I'm going to move here. And I'm going to use defensive strike to deal damage to him and get deflection. There we go. Okay, and then I want you to heal him.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Then Bestia, he is bleeding. I want you to come over here. I know you... Okay, does he just get unlimited attacks of opportunity as well? I want you... So he has 2 stacks of bleed. I want you to use Gouge and remove the bleed and deal damage to him. There we go. And it inflicted the damage again. Go ahead and... Shiv. And then I want you to... Here, and then you pull back. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Go ahead and brace, get your shield strength back up. Okay, he bleeds, he attacks, deflects. Okay, so yes, he can attack twice. That's good to know. Ah, okay, 0 damage. Ha, get fucked. Okay, so he only has 5 hit points left. We do not want to kill him. So we do not want to do too much damage to him. Bestia, I want you... 5 to 8. He is bleeding, though. I can save, so because if we deal too much damage, it will not incapacitate him, it will just kill him. Four to 7. That should be good. Yes. There we go. And the other guy runs off, which is kind of annoying because I really wanted to fucking kill him. Okay.
You bastards. Not
that
one
was
more word out.
Infuriating.
Traitor.
I don't even have words for how infuriating that was. Okay, escort this man back to camp. Calavius, you go ahead and do that, please.
Understood. Stop moving, traitor.
Oh, damn, that's the first time I've seen his full portrait. He does not look like a legion. Okay. Oh, find a way to put... Oh, that was... How the hell was I going to use poison for this guy? This quest made no sense. No, the worst part is this quest was very simple to follow, but the alternative choices made literally 0 sense. Also, hold on. Skills. Assassin. What the fuck was he using? No, there is no stealth skill here, Tenwin. There is no stealth skill in the assassin tree. It does not exist. So the enemy just gets the ability to do that. They just get the ability to dis-a-fucking-peer. For no reason. I got nothing. I have no fucking clue what just happened. Loot the bodies. We need all the... Yeah, because we wasted all of our fucking money on stupid-ass poison that I have no idea how in the hell we ever would have used it. I just... Well, that was a complete and utter fucking waste. So I wasted 1,000 fucking denarii for nothing. Can I please find a way to make money better? Because we are just getting shit canned on the fucking logistics side of things. I can't build or craft any weapons. None of my shit is a decent upgrade. Another one of those stupid assassin garbs. Can I please actually feel like I'm making progress? Like, the story is interesting. The combat is actually solid now that I've got a hand on it. But some of these mechanics are just baffling. Like, I figured, like, oh, he turns invisible and then he attacks me and turns visible again. Like, you know, that would make sense. But apparently I was dead fucking wrong. And I wasted 1,000 denarii on stupid bay leaves that I'm probably never going to use now. That is actually kind of annoying me more than anything. I mean, I guess we still have them in our inventory, so maybe we'll find a use for them? I don't know. All right, who are you?
Yes? Yes?
Nothing. Have a good day.
I have smart cast. Are you sure?
Can I ask about anything else from these people?
Hello again. Might I could try. Today, I support Rome wholeheartedly. Tomorrow, who knows? These are grand topics. I am too small to care about such things.
How'd you deal with the assassin? Apparently when you move a character, you just have a chance to spot them, Tenwin. I've been ranting and raving for the last couple of minutes because that just happened at random and then I was finally able to beat his ass and knock him out.
And safe. Drawing a blank?
There didn't appear to be anything. There was no counter to the assassins. Just when you move, you have a chance to see them. And if you don't, they just get to keep doing shit. Also, since you were gone, there is no stealth skill in the assassin tree. It does not exist. There is no skill in here that causes you to become invisible to attack an enemy. So they just have that for no fucking reason.
Good day, Romans. Wait.
All right, so you have nothing to say. We could get the wine merchant later once I have some money. This encounter made no goddamn sense to me. At all. Yeah, huh. That's about my reaction to it all. Huh? Like, who thought that was a good idea? Yes, you have an enemy that can enter stealth.
Can I help you? It's a lovely day for a walk.
Okay, so these are all just like false leads, although we might come back and kill them anyways for the gear at some point. We don't have to do it now. In fact, we shouldn't do it now because we're down a party member who's escorting Cassius back to camp. All right, it doesn't look like there's any more random loot around. Yeah, no, I don't understand that, but now we know if an enemy is an assassin, they can just dis-a-fucking-peer. I don't know. That was weird. That was very weird. All right, well, we're mostly done with that. The Troas garrison over here is almost 2,000 men. So obviously we don't want to deal with that. We should double back to the camp so we can get a full party. Praetorian will return. Tent will be restocked. Well, now I wish I'd used those Pelum. I mean, I wish I used those Pelum, but it... So, wait. Do I not have to return if he's... Wait. Oh, no, he's... Okay. So I don't have to return. He took the prisoner back, and then he came to me. Do I actually have to double back on that? Yes, question the trader. Okay. So I want to go explore some more around here. We have so little money now. God damn it. All right. There's the... That's... That 300,000. Okay, but that can't be actual numbers. Jesus Christ. Okay, so note to self, we cannot take Kaizikios. So does that mean we have to go past them and deal with Troas on its own, or do we need to go... let's just keep scouting. We need to figure out what else is around here. Wait a second. Oh, we're on the northern coast. That's Greece over there. Oh, that's the Hellespont. Okay. I thought we were further south. I thought we were in the main body of Asia Minor. I thought, okay. It took me a second. What is over here? Oh, medium armor, oil jar. Oh, thank God, 14 coins. Thank you. What else do we have? Nicaea, 1700. Oh, a beautiful lake attracts the attention of your Praetorians. The fresh water is crystal clear and home to different varieties of fish, most of which you've never seen. The water looks inviting, but there are strange bubbles rising from the depths. Your people think this would be a good place to make camp. Secure the area, then let's go for a swim. After checking the perimeter, you and the Praetorians take off your armor and jump into the lake. The water's surprisingly cold, and the bubbles seem to be the result of an underground current. You can make out a hole down there and something shiny catches your eye. Someone strong enough to dive against the current could perhaps retrieve what is there. I'll do it. Dive into the cave. Swimming against the current is difficult, but you skillfully navigate the flow of the underground river. You almost run out of air, but succeed in retrieving the shiny object someone dropped. It turns out to be a nitre, a known component of Greek fire. Oh, okay. Okay, so 1700 here and 1900 here. So yes, we do want to secure this side first. Hey. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, the map is... Oh, no, that's not the Hellespont. The Hellespont would be over here if this is northern Asia Minor, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm gonna have to see the whole map. My geography is failing me miserably. Got scammed on the bay leaf. You have no idea. Such a fucking waste of money. Let's go here. Boy, it would be nice if I could put this shit to some use. Oh, hold on. Stop off at that well. Get us topped off there. All Praetorians gained 50 EXP. I mean, we're getting there. We're almost leveled up. What is this? Social Praetorian has increased the morale to 0. Good! We're finally out of the negatives! Thank God. Yeah, just keep him there. Just keep him there, please. There's a farm. There's more stuff down here. We should probably deal with that Pontus scout cap at some point. Lots of resources. Legion mission. That's just more slaves. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Local villagers believed to have been hiding supplies that could be used to the war effort. Send your legion to ransack the village and confiscate what they find. 200 to 400 denarii. I'm running into costs that are multiple thousands, and you guys want me to basically only be able to get 100 to 200? Poplite equipment, dagger blade, packed lunch. I'm starting to really wonder about the economics of this game. Please tell me that got me a level up. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Plus 10 to all resistances, which would actually be quite good. Flawless defense. All resistances are set to the value of the highest resistance, and maximum resistance increased by 10, but movement is reduced by 3. So that's good if you're holding a position. Brace. That's more for restoring our shield. Headbutt. Applies stunned. I just don't understand how the Vanguard skills are supposed to work. I mean, taunt is self-explanatory. Avenger. When an ally is incapacitated or killed, shield strength is restored to full and damage is increased by 20% for the rest of the kill. Guess I'll just keep upgrading the Vanguard skills and we'll go from there. Brace restores 1... Oh, repair. We're probably going to want that as well. While a character's wielding a shield, they will kind of... I do want to get that unlocked, but... Removes exposed, removes sundered, removes shield broken, but the fortress restores his armor, which is quite useful right now. And then next, we're going to want bulwark. The ability to count as having high cover while wielding a shield is really nice. And we want you as a medic, but we also... Ooh. No, we already upgraded logistics. Go ahead and... Yeah, give me field medic. I want you to be able to heal everybody. Cure also restores 25% of health per status of a cure. Oh, that's good. So it can also double as a heal. Oh, okay, so that's why it's better. You just have to upgrade it. Bring an incapacitated target back to the action with 25% health. Target will retain any unused movement, but their action point will be spent. And then when you upgrade it, it brings them back with 50%. Interference. If an enemy within your reach attacks an ally, you get to make an attack of opportunity against that enemy. Okay, see, that's nice. That's... Especially because he can wield a long weapon and stand in the back ranks. Okay. And Bestia. Okay, so yeah, so Duelist also gives him some morale debuff abilities as well. I am thinking Slippery is probably the best because that takes it from 50% dodge chance against one attack to 50% dodge for the entire turn, which means if he gets enough focus back from his various attacks, which... Ooh, we could grab him. No, he can't. His max focus is only, what, 8? 7. Yeah, so there's no point in having him above this right now. He already starts with max focus. Quick-witted, yeah. The whole point would be to get him to the point where he can activate dodge almost every turn. And then he'll combine dodge, and then we grab Lone Wolf, and then we start moving him away from the rest of the party, because then he'll have the ability to just dodge most attacks and be a lot better. Probably have to grab tactical advance as well after that, so that way he can completely avoid attacks of opportunity. Oh, wait. No, we are having the most issues with flanking, aren't we? Shit. No, I should grab this. Because he needs to be flanking people to deal the most damage and to help us against enemies. And that is our main issue, is the attacks of opportunity keep preventing us from doing that. So yeah, we'll grab that. She is... Yeah, she needs 10 more hit points before she levels up. And he needs a lot more. Good lord. Alright, there is... Okay, this enemy is weaker. 1400, 1700, 1900. I'm guessing the guys, the little raiding forces we've been fighting, have fallen back to reinforce some of these guys. So what is that? That costs 10 slaves, but gets us 250 to 400... That's not... Hey, the economics of this game are not making sense to me. I feel like there is no way for us to make money because we can't just turn, like, loot into money. And most enemies just aren't dropping much in the way of cash. You stop by a river, the waters of which are crystal clear. Your Praetorians bring out the water skins and begin refreshing your supplies. As you watch your people kneeling at the river's edge, you notice that the initially clear water is gradually changing color to red. Feeling ill about the situation, your Praetorians turn to you for guidance. Yeah, no, that sounds like a bad idea. We've gathered enough water. Don't take any risks. Your Praetorians immediately stop refilling the water skins and leave the contaminated river behind. Smart. Alright, there's lots of supplies around here that we can make use of. Okay, where is an iron mine? There is one by Kaizekios. Is there any other one? Troas has one. And then IKEA does not. And it doesn't look like Duralion does either. Durialeon, I guess, is how you would pronounce it, actually. What is over here? No, it does have an Iron Man. Okay, we have found our next target then. We need to take care of these guys. Ooh. The sound of a galloping horse from around the bend brings your attention. The rider who comes around the bend is wearing a peasant's cloak, but the wind pulls it away to reveal the colors of one of Mithridates beneath. It's an enemy messenger. The poor man doesn't even see you until he's nearly upon you, and thinking quickly, Julia knocks an arrow and shoots the rider in the back as he gallops past. The horse panics and kicks him off, and continues down the road a little ways before coming to a stop. Okay, searching the dead messenger, you find a missive from Mithridates to one of his lesser generals, instructing him to take his army along a certain route and attack Musia. Musia, right? They pronounce it with a U. This message will not reach them, but another will sure to follow. You'll probably have a few days to prepare. Yeah. Send a service with a message to the nearest legion to build traps and prepare an ambush for the attacking army. You pick out a loyal servos and write a letter for the man to deliver. Then you dress him in the dead messenger's clothes and send him off to warn the nearest legion. You have a distinct feeling you'll never see your service again, but given what's at stake, you're confident he will deliver your message before absconding. Fair enough. Musia is already well defended by the Legion garrison there. Hopefully your preparations will help your Legionarii maintain control of the region. Does that mean we actually have an attack coming? 56 hours. Okay. Plenty of time. Well, our money situation is starting. Okay, so I think that's all of the, like, droppable items. I don't want to go too... Ooh. Go there. Ooh. Yeah, no. Alright, so exploring the map is worthwhile, just a little awkward in places. It's a shame we don't have an iron mine in our main province, because that's one of our main limiting factors. Oh. Oh, no, that's a repeatable mission. Oh, but it does reward food. Oh. We could use that and then sell some of the food as well. That's not a bad idea. How long does that take? An hour and 30 minutes? No costs? Just food? Okay. Dispatch the Legion. There we go. How often can we do that? It did say it was a repeatable mission, but I don't know how often it is. Neutral, lumber farm enemy. I'm assuming the ones that are held by the enemy, we actually have to fight the enemy to take control of. Scizor, Atoxo. Okay. Stop by that well on the way back to make sure. I wonder if we're going to have missions in, like, the desert where water is going to be a hell of a lot more important to keep track of. Oh, depleted. Oh, I did not realize. Okay, well. Alright, let's start making our way back to camp then. I don't think there's anything we missed. Hey! The winding paths across the countless mountain ranges start to get on your nerves. In an attempt to find a shortcut, you enter a grove of olive trees. Unfortunately, the grove proves to be more like a forest. The midget trees provide very little visibility, and you soon lose all sense of where you're headed. Press on. Oh, your Praetorians mildly disapprove. Against common sense, you press on, trying to cross the olive grove. It takes a long time to clear the massive forest, and your Praetorians are not impressed by your decisions. On the plus side, your people harvested a lot of tasty olives. Okay, well. I was having good relations with most of my Praetorians, and now some of them think that I'm an idiot. Fair enough. Okay, so it said, I could have sworn it said repeatable mission, but I guess it's not. That costs us money, which we cannot afford right now. Let's see here. Outpost management, upgrades, customization. No, they're still working on all that. Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and work on this then. Firm. See what we can do here. Take our usual team. Firm.
A highly defensible position, but we have the element of surprise. Let's make sure we use it well.
They seem totally oblivious. What is the point of erecting watchtowers if you do not post a lookout?
It's the illusion of security. Sometimes that's all you need in order to prevent somebody from coming up after you. Also, yeah, we need to, guess we'll just keep him going down this. You're hesitant, unfortunately. I mean, I guess. Sneak attack seems like it's really not that good. Go ahead and grab Nimble. Go ahead and grab Nimble as well. And you guys, I can't do anything because they're still assigned to shit. Alright. It doesn't look like we could sneak into the camp. We're gonna have to break our way past the barricade before we can even fight them. And they have an archer, of course. Yeah, it took you guys long enough to realize I was here.
Everyone get ready!
What are we dealing with here? Medical crate. Oh, pick up a bandage and use it to heal a character. Alchemist. I'll bet you fucking anything he has fucking firebombs. How much you want to bet? Okay, the barricade has 20, so let's put our defenders up here. Let's get you guys over here. Swap you just so hopefully... Am I gonna get to go first? I don't see a thing that says the enemy's gonna go first, so... I wonder, can I get her up on that tower? Because having the high ground up there would be great. Alright. Can I shoot? Yes. Yes, I can. What have we got here? Dudes with a lot... That's a big shield. Cannot see target. Forget that. 17 health. I don't like the look of it. Base hand damage is 6 to 7. No resistances, but he's called an alchemist, and his symbol is a bomb. I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, yeah, shoot him. Very nice. Parried, that reduces his damage. Give me, swap to that. Go ahead and use... No, he's gonna have to move there. Ugh. Alright, well, you've already attacked, so dip behind cover, so you don't have to worry about that. Bestia, should hold off on that. Which one is the easiest one for us to hit? The one in the middle? Go. Now we need to fall back. You. Smack that. Good. I'm assuming... Oh no, those are water jugs. Good, so I don't have to worry about them trying to attack. It does occur to me, we're actually in cover here. I wonder what's going to happen when I actually break this thing. That, and then switch my shield. And go ahead and thrust. There we go. Okay, it's broken down. Honestly, though, hold on. Bestia, move here. You move here. I'm willing to fall back a bit and try to draw them out here. And turn. Yes, I know Bestia is already... They're putting another archer up in that tower, aren't they? There's another archer over there. You son of a... They all have fire arrows.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us.
And their leader is also an out. They have firebombs. Like, there's water jugs here. They're on... Everything is gonna be fireable. Oh, 4 damage there. How many of you fuckers are... How many alchemists do you have?
We'll face them together.
Okay, that's a lot of... They can jump that distance without taking any damage? Yep, burned. That's not good. Resisted burning. Good. Okay, so we got 10 hit points, 6 hit points. I'd rather wait for him to come forward. Can you shoot him? You can. I would much rather you shoot them. In fact... Here. Barbed arrow immediately on him. Well, actually, no. Her chances of dealing damage are much higher if I use her intercept
Lure
skill.
them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Okay, so you have 10 health. Let me go ahead and... No, not that. Hold on. Give me this. Smack him. Good. Then I want... Only got 3 hit points left. Hit you. Do I just bring him down from there? Move you here. Warhorn. Because that should also work on her intercept. So when they try to move forward, they'll take even more damage, which is what I want. Okay, I'm gonna move. We Pila him. Yes, break his shield. Then we're going to... How do we want to do this? Okay, shield broken. He is going to get some back next one. Can I kill him is the question. I want to do 6 to 10 damage. Good. Then I'm going to deal 5 to 7. Down he goes. Perfect. And then pull you back here. Pull you back behind cover. And we should be good. Again, Bastia, just hold off. I will need you eventually. Yep, there's the bombs. Son of a bitch, the whole thing is on fire. Jesus Christ.
I need aid. Anyone? Here, let me take care of it.
Oh, fuck you. Because I didn't shoot him again. What? She's supposed to have multiple...
Defensive formation.
Okay, thanks, game. Just turn off her intercept. That's great. She's supposed to get 3 shots. She only got 1. Well, everything is on fire over here, so firstly, water jug, please. There we go. How is he still burning? We just threw... Okay, whatever. Okay, well, you need to die. Like, now. 6 to 10. No, he's probably going to survive that. Okay, 10 damage. Well, if it had been that guy, he would die from bleeding. But apparently, he didn't want to give me that. All right, we've got 2 militia up here. We've got an archer. We have another alchemist with a firebomb up here. I'm assuming that the alchemists probably get free uses of that shit. So how do we want to do this? We have taken a little bit of damage. Does burning reduce max health? Yep. Okay, that's good to know. Burned reduces max health. Not exactly what I wanted to see, but okay. Let's see. I'll move you here. Then I'm going to move up here. How do we want to do this? Not you. I want you to move up, smack him. There's even a chance to kill him. That would be great. Nope. Okay, fair enough. And then I want stab him. Good. Action point restored. Then we're gonna apply bleeding to you. And then stab him. Action point restored. Good. Then I want you over here. Knock him down. Oh, good. It killed him. That works too. Bestia. Applies tactical. That's not going to help him, unfortunately. I could use that. Hold on. Move here. Move here. And then I want you to move up here. And go ahead and use logistics. Then Bestia, I want you to flank him. There we go. Let me see here. That's good damage. Rupture is for bleed. We really wish his shiv could cause bleed. That would be great. Shiv him for 7 to 9. There we go. And then immediately go ahead and kill him. There we go. And then you're out of movement. Let's go ahead and set up here. I want you to here. Set up here. I'm really hoping he doesn't have too many more firebombs. The rest of them are all up there, so if we set up over here, we should be decently. Can you grab that? There we go. Backup water jug, just in case. You can't do anything, you can't do anything. Enter. He's gonna throw another firebomb, isn't he? Nope, he's jumping down. Now he's throwing another firebomb. Ow. Ow. Okay, hold on. Okay, you need to die. You have 18 hit points, you're the leader too. Should come over here, throw a water bottle. There we go. Take care of that. Then I want you to barbed arrow him. Good. Then Bestia. So he has 2 stacks of bleed, right? Yes. I want you to... How much focus does he have? He should have enough. No. Go with this one. Shiv. Good. And then... Ooh, no, that's not gonna... Go with Rupture. Down he goes. That should... There we go. Their morale is tanking. I want you to run all the way around here to get into cover. I want you to run all the way over here to get into cover. And then I need you to heal him.
Educate!
Does this hurt?
There we go.
Good, that means you're fine.
So, we have archers. I want you to... Okay, so... Let's go over here. Finish you off. Here. You're gonna go here. Finish him off. Make sure nobody gets back up. And then you are gonna dip over here. Dip back into cover. I'm hoping he runs, but we'll see. Enter.
It's too much.
Yep, there we go. Routed. Oh, you've got to be... Okay. Could I please have the ability to equip more consumables? Because the enemy all seem to have multiple consumables, and it's getting a little sick and tiring. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Where's my arch? Here. Is he in cover? Son of a whore. Oh, and they won't let you climb that tower. Oh, that's annoying. All right, go up here. I want you to... He still counts as being in cover there? And that... Really? Okay, this is... Well, I'm not gonna let you heal that guy, so... Get fucked. Unsteady. Why am I unsteady? Why? How? What? Move. Really not the biggest fan of this right now. Oh, and this is using up my... water jugs. Pick that up. And then I want you to go right here. And here. Chuck that at Bestia to cool him off. No tactical item slot available. Oh, that's fine. Just do that so that they don't cause any more problems. Oh, thank God we didn't call... Oh, she is totally gonna throw that at the oil barrel. Move. Shit, move. Fuck. I can already tell that's gonna be a problem. You move here, you move here. And I guess move back here because there was no point for me going up here at all. He cannot heal himself, right? Okay, well, I was really expecting her to throw another torch. Okay, this is aggravating. I have no means of targeting this asshole because he's in like perfect cover. I can't hit him from this side because he's too far forward, and I can't hit him from this side because he's behind cover. So the only thing I can do is run. And that thing is on fire. Of course it is. Okay, pick up the remaining water jug. Then I need you to run over here. And then I need you to put it out so that I can use that area as cover because the enemy decided to block me off. There we go. She needs to move further. Oh, and here. And then you move here. Luckily, we do have shield guys on both flanks, so we shouldn't have any problems. I'm kind of hoping to draw them down so I don't have to deal with this. You move up? Yes, good. Your movement is still shit. That's fine. Enter. Good. Deflected. Get fucked.
Protected here. Be ready.
I hate people. This archer is just... Archers continue to be the bane of my existence. There's no way around it. Can you shoot him from here? Target is in cover. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Pull you up here. Pull you up here. Pull you up here. Pull you up here. And pull you up here. And now he gets out of cover. I fucking hate you.
For the enemy to come.
Let me guess. Can't hit him. Okay, we can move here and hit him, which would be great. Can you please heal her?
Over here! Help!
I'm working on it.
No permanent damage.
I need you to come over here. Shoot him with a barbed arrow. Dead. Thank you. That problem is now sorted. Okay. What have we got here? We've got Hoplites. We have a priestess and we have a militia. I'm gonna move here. I want you to move here. I want you to move here. Bestia, I want you right there. And I want you right behind me. And then... I can't do anything, but I'm gonna have you brace. And then I'm gonna have you apply Warhorn. And turn. Let them come to... They... Do not tell me they were gonna fall
Get
back even
behind
further.
me. I'll hold them off.
Okay, so he has deflection, right? Hunker down. Yes, any attack from the character's front is deflected, but attacks from the rear cannot be blocked. The character will not rotate. That is fine. He should die. There we go. Action point restored. That's great. If I run you over this way, you can't actually shoot, but I can move here. I can set it up so that if that bitch moves, she gets shot. All right. I want you to move there. And then there. And then I want you to shiv this man. And then I want you to flurry this man. And then I want you to stab him.
We're almost at the end of this, it seems.
Thank you. Move up. Move up. And Bestia... No, you can't do anything. Well, actually, hold on. Logistics. Bestia, fall back. Force her to move out of cover and try to engage our guys who have shields. Works for me. And just go ahead and give me Warhorn again. Let's wrap this up. And shot and dead. There we go. What? Items used, 1 Pila, 2 water jugs.
Please,
no.
don't kill me.
Oh, right,
I'll
we
tell
did.
you everything.
Is there any kind of code phrase to enter Mithridates' camp?
There is. The sentry will ask, has your journey been long? You must answer, we have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
Cheeky bastards.
We need your clothes.
What? But... Fine. Take it. Just spare me.
We can't spare this man. If anyone
Yeah,
learns
no,
of this,
I'm with
Mithridates'
Kaladin
camp
on this
will be
one.
on high alert.
I won't tell anyone. I promise.
Yeah, sorry. No, I don't have the money. I can't risk it.
Please.
Sorry. I'm really feeling like I chose the wrong dialogue choices because, or not dialogue choices, but like the unlocks for the conversations, because we have seen a whopping 1 rhetoric choice compared to multiple pathos or multiple ethos choices and like 7 logos choices. I have no idea if we're ever going to actually get a benefit out of that at this point, because it's starting to piss me off. It really does feel like there was a definitive correct choice as to which conversation option to take, and we did not take it. Okay, alchemist equipment. That's good. Some food sacks. Okay. Here, more loose coins, robes. Okay, that's the outfits, but let's finish collecting everything first. Boy, it would be so nice if I could, you know, craft gear with all these schematics that I'm finding. Oh. Unique basic armor. The wearer's aid skill will restore 25% of the target's health. Oh. Okay. Sewn from the finest silk and colored with expensive dyes, this uniform must have been made for a wealthy patrician surgeon of a legion. The embroidered decorations appear to depict the Wolf Mother who nurtured Romulus and Remus before they founded Rome. Gives a +3 to health and a +26% to health, and gives 11 slashing resistance. The armor of Rhea Silva. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. So who would be good with that? Maybe... This lower health for him. Maybe Julia? It is very basic armor, like... Yeah. She doesn't use aid very often, but Sideros is the only person who really uses medic, but he uses Soothe Palm rather than aid. I mean, aid is nice, don't get me wrong, but he's also kind of a support caster, so to speak, for our front line. Whereas she... So it doesn't give her any more movement, but it does give her more health. It does give her slashing resistance. Wow, it looks pretty fucking pathetic, but okay. The fashion is not good in this game, at least not at this level. Holy. Alright, I also need to change out... Because his stuff... Hold on. I need to see... No, it can only be equipped in the main, unfortunately. Let's go with this. I want to switch him over to this, because this deals more damage, I think. Because that can... This can set up bleeds. 2 stacks, and then be consumed by that. And then my other stack will go with this again, the Doru. Thrust and precise stab. Oh, right, I need to remember. Precise stab bypasses shields. I need to remember that. I keep forgetting. Swap you into there. Anything else there? Your bow is already really good. Don't have to worry about that. Assassin's Cowl gives slightly higher resistance and gives health. Alright, there we go. Put that on you. And I guess... Oh, no, because I don't have a better weapon. Could you please give me a 2-handed weapon that isn't just a stick? Something other than a stick. Maybe there's a more political section? God, I hope so. God, I hope so, because it really feels like we have just made the wrong choice. Thank you. Some more money, some more Doru. Oh, good, some more money. Thank God. Right, I think that's everything. I don't see anything else highlighted aside from the quest objective. Yep, there we go. There we go. Pair of scout uniforms for the army of Pontus. This will be able to get you to Kim Mithridates' camp upwards. Alright, we can infiltrate his camp, find out what he's doing, and try to get some information about breaking off his other allies. Yeah, I don't know, Lord Brown Bear. It really does feel like I'm hoping like we'll have some Rome segments where the whole rhetoric thing will really help with like drumming up support for us and things like that. Because again, if we're stepping into the shoes of Caesar, then we're gonna have to play the politics game at some point. Like, there's no way we're getting around that. Okay, we should stop off at the camp, and then we'll head north. The plan should be to conquer this region first. We'll need to figure out what we're doing here. Oh, I can... Oh my god, we can just increase the overworld speed. Oh, that is... I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's nice. The initial morale of your Praetorians at the start of combat is determined by their approval of you. Oh, that's good to know. You have unspent skill points. Oh, really? Who? You. Duelist, lone wolf. Go ahead and get born ready. That seems good on pretty much anybody. Like, just having the ability to have focus at the start of the fight before you even attack somebody is pretty good. Go ahead and grab the second level of Corrupt. God, we have so little money. Maybe I should sell some of the medical supplies and food just to get some cash so that we can...
Oh, hey, Legate.
Yeah. Give me Denarius. This is medicine. How much do we have? 193? Let's... how much? I don't want to go below 150. I think that's a safe number. So... give me 400 denarii for that. As for the rations... give me... let's do that. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Hold up. That's too much. How much money does... he has just enough to pay me for 250. Good. There we go. There we go. There we go. Party management. Why is it still... okay, I can't keep track of the inventory. Huh. Oh, wait. Where's our camp followers? Uh-oh. Oh, right. Oh, they're over by Cassius. Okay, I'll get to him in a moment. I'll get to him in a moment. There we go. We can replenish some more. Let's go with... I want to have 2,500 left. So that's going to be 895? Oh, thank God. That actually... We're actually getting close to being fully staffed again. There we go. There we go. We're actually over 4,000. Closing in on actually being caught up. Nice. Speculatore's tent. Just keep assigning him there. You just stay there and keep raising our morale. Alright, let's go talk to Cassius first. Let's see what he knows that he told Mithridates.
Tartarus, take you! You have ruined everything!
The next thing out of your mouth should be the name of the person you're working for, son.
I did what I did for the sake of my people. Kill me if you want.
Oof. I'm not interested in killing you. I will simply start cutting off your limbs one by one for each question you don't answer. I mean, unfortunately, with the state of medicine in the ancient world, that's liable to kill him after the first one, so not exactly the longest lasting of threats. I'll set you free. If you could defeat my friend Bestia Tabat in hand-to-hand combat, you are free to go.
Are you sure, Prime? He is very frail. It will not be fun for anyone.
Fingers are limbs.
I am frail?
Yeah, okay. It's really starting to feel like we picked the wrong option.
Fine.
Yep, just break a couple bones, Bestia. Please tell me you didn't kill him. We do actually need to question.
Please. No.
Oh, yes.
Oh, is he going for round 2? Oh, he's going for round 2. Okay, again, Bestia, we do need him alive. So.
Stop it. Curse you.
I think I will kill him soon if he doesn't talk.
Please, stop. I'll answer everything.
Who's Cassius again? He let the enemy know that we were taking the mountain pass in that first battle, which led to Caesar's death and the attack on the Legion. My question is very simple. Who are you working for?
Senator Vitellius Scaevola.
There we go.
Your brother-in-law.
Scaevola is working with the pirates, providing them with protection from Roman authorities. In return, the senator takes a cut from all the plunder.
And it
That
allows
is
him to
absurd.
undermine his other consul.
They do pay taxes. Everything was going fine until Lucullus and Cotter started their campaign against the pirates. So Scaevola struck a deal with King Mithridates.
Collusion with the enemy. What does Mithridates get out of it?
How should I know?
Oh my god. I believe you. And
we have to report this to the consul.
Legate, here. The boy's armor. He won't need it anymore.
I'm getting actually really annoyed with this. Like, I get that there are consequences for choices, but we have literally seen something like 10 times as many for the other two options as we have for rhetoric.
Our way, Legate. I am pleased to report all is well.
There we go.
Sure, there is some grumbling. We're nearly at full strength. With a little...
Good. Getting really sick and tired of this because it really, really feels like we didn't get fucking... All right, free replenishment. There we go. Free and free and... What? Why can't I... Oh. Oh, okay. Water jugs don't need to cost anything. You just need to bring them back to the camp. Okay. Okay. Yes, classical corruption.
They caught Cassius. I saw them throw him into the holding cells.
Serves that traitorous bastard right.
Oh, traitor's mail. Hello. Dodge the first ranged reaction attack against you in every round. Oh. A Greek suit of armor dyed with the colors of the legions. This is well suited for a man with conflicting allegiances, but Cassius made his choice and has paid for it. Now his armor is yours. This should be good on Bestia. So resistances go down and health goes down, but it has more armor, it has maximum resistance, it has armor cap, and it doesn't affect his movement as much, and it'll allow him to just no-sell the first Overwatch or Interrupt for ranged attacks, which will make it easier for him to get to move on the battlefield. Also, oh, okay, there we go. There we go. We've got some proper drip now. We've got some proper drip now. I like it. That would help his movement, but it would drop his resistances.
I hope he's executed for what he did.
Me and the boys are going to throw rotten food at him when our shift ends. Want to come?
You best believe I will.
Literally throwing food at people.
Domine.
Oh, no dialogue?
What do you need?
Okay, fair enough. All right, we should be good then. We know there's another enemy army on their way here. Who leveled up? Oh, Julia, finally. Do I grab another thing of accuracy or do I start getting the rest of her marksman stuff unlocked? We do also want sniper though. Getting that optimal range is really nice for... It doesn't matter whether you're sniper, marksman, or hunter. That's still a really good upgrade. Because if you get optimal range plus accuracy, you can pretty much hit anything as long as you've got a line of sight to it. 100% critical hit chance for all ranged reaction attacks. Woo. I still don't see how this works, because she can't use a ranged attack when the enemy is adjacent. I don't get it. Your ranged attacks will deal slashing damage and shred when armor, but the accuracy is reduced by 33%. Still not bad if we need to remove armor. Rebuke now applies knockdown, which is nice. All right, I guess we'll grab point blank and we'll see. Maybe that unlocks the ability for her to use a bow at point blank range? I don't know. And did anybody else get traits? Nope. Okay. Party management. No, that's all just inventory shit. All right, let's see what we can do. Ah, my nose. Ah. Okay. So we need to infiltrate Mithridates' camp. And then we need to prepare to conquer Dorileon. Dorileon? I think Dorileon. So they're at 1,400, 1,700, and 1,900. I'm hoping if we wipe out the next army that they send, we'll be able to deal with this a bit better. We have completed everything around here. Legion mission there that we can't do anything with. Does he actually want us to... Wait, do we actually have to infiltrate the camp? Yep, return to the Pre-Metallica camp and tell Lucullus what you've learned. Well, first, let's go deal with King Mithridates' camp, shall we? Is that attack coming? Oh, Asia Minor is home to all sorts of strange people. Today, an angry man riding an old donkey crosses your path, and the poor animal's barely able to carry its own weight, let alone the numerous scrolls upon its back. You strike up a conversation with the man, and it turns out these books are meant for the Academia, a kind of school where students learn all kinds of different subjects. The man requests your help reluctantly. He explains that he was recently ambushed and his escort is dead. A bunch of his most valuable scrolls were already stolen. He fears for his life and fears that he won't be able to make it to the Academia. Kill the man. Send a Praetorian with him as an escort. Let it not be said that Rome does not look after those who abide by its laws. Taking pity on the man, you assign Aurelius to escort him until he reaches the Academia. The grateful courier gives you a valuable scroll as thanks. Oh, schematic, add penetrating damage. Nice. Again, that'll be great. Once I can craft fucking gear. Where's the enemy army? There they are. Okay, so hold on. I would like to just hang back over here. Let that run. And let's go fight that battle. There we go. Alright, he's starting off by hitting us with artillery and cavalry, but we easily handle that. Insubordination risk is low, that's fine. Let's go ahead and grab us some more logistics. Okay, they're hitting us hard with cavalry.
How do you wish to deploy?
We can reinforce our cavalry and our logistics to completely negate their attack. How many men did they bring? 1,100, and we outnumber them heavily now. And our morale is up. Well, the morale isn't going to matter until we get it to 10, but still, we'll take it. Enemy army will retreat if defeated. That's fine. Yes, we can afford this. That gets rid of the missing legionaries. Enemy morale still at -5. Maniple channels. Leave open channels between your maniples to direct enemy cavalry, chariots, and war elephants away from the infantry. A bold but risky task. Yep, 73 versus 20. Yep, we're already inflicting 3-to-1 casualties. Our logistics is good. He's hitting our infantry again. What have we got? Ropila, hold position. Ooh. We don't exactly have the best options here. Get missing legionari when that happens. Fortunately. It will completely... Well, we will get a benefit there because it will kill some of them. It'll also drop the enemy manpower. So yeah, hold position. Get de frontem.
Get de frontem!
Yeah, we're taking even fewer casualties, whereas they are taking even more. Good, that's what I want to see.
Enemy entities are charging our formation!
Okay, they're just going to send their cavalry after us. Good lord. Alright, their aggression is down, but we're already... That didn't actually do that much. We can afford to mitigate the damage they're doing with the repel cav... Yeah. Repellere equites. Hela held between the shields, the men will protect themselves, but give the enemy infantry time to regroup. That's fine. There's not The enemy doesn't have much infantry left. This will help reduce their aggression, which cuts down on the losses. There we go. We only lose 16 to 100. We're dealing with over 5 to 1 casualties now. Yep, they're getting overwhelmed.
The battle is won!
If we do that, we can take on a couple of units. We do that. Enemy manpower goes down by 100. So how many is left? 321 active manpower. So we do that. Yes. I think that actually wipes them out. Confirm. Yep, kill them all. I don't know if there's any left once we finish that up. Okay, good. Okay, good. Your cavalry commander actually got some experience there. The enemy army is scattered. Unfortunately, I was hoping for more. 210 denarii, some salvage, 58 rations, 17 slaves, 29 denarii. Okay. Yeah, we gave chase. Yeah, I don't see an enemy army retreating. I think we actually killed them with that final charge. Oh, and that actually okay, so enemy armies can be weakened over time. They probably do recruit as well. But still, not bad, not bad. Also means... No, I can't recruit anything from here, unfortunately. I was really hoping I could just recruit units from here, but I can't. Oh well. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. There. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Mithridates war camp. Laid siege of the Roman loyalists of Placidios for months. Yeah, it's me and Khalida who are gonna infiltrate. Works for me. I was actually considering doing that just because. That works. That works.
I like you better in Roman armor. But the uniform fits you at least.
Oh, I was right. She is the romantic interest. Well, fuck it. Why not? I have a feeling... I highly doubt they would give us 2 female companions in a game like this because it's already stretching credulity that we have 1 female companion in Roman times. I doubt they would do a second one. Also, I don't think Cineros would be able to survive if our group had 2 women in it. You, on the other hand, make anything look good.
You sound like the boys back home.
No, because the boys back home did not appreciate the fact that you could shoot a man between the eyes at 100 paces.
Seeing this, I believe it.
Good thing we're not here to fight them.
If we make even one mistake, we may not have a choice. Sorry, we'll be fine. Just let me handle the sentries.
Glad that we got that. So did this actually change out our gear? Yes, it did. So we have to use the gear that it gave us. Or did it? No. Yeah, it has to. Yeah, and there's Mithridates' emblem. Everything there. Oh, hopefully it remembers to put her stuff back on after this. That would be annoying if it didn't.
Oh, there, scouts. Has your journey been long?
We have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
Welcome back. You look like you need a rest. All right then, in you go.
Okay. Find and secure the contract. It doesn't look like we need to be stealthy, so to speak. We just need to find what we need and get the hell out.
Did you get that in Mytilene? I'll send Acacia to your tent to dress it tonight. If you leave it unattended, it'll fester.
I mean, I do appreciate that for the most part. Most of the female like NPCs are like medics and stuff like that.
I was out front when he arrived.
Wasn't unheard of.
Why is a Roman senator dealing with the king?
Wait, what?
That's none of our business.
Interesting. There might be some more evidence. Oh, is that going to be Scaevola himself? Hold on. What else is? Hold on. Let's look around. Let's see what else is highlightable in that. There's an item back there. There's, of course, the stuff in Mithridates' camp. There's another one over there. Okay, hold on. Back up. Let's go grab that loot over there. Because we might not get a chance to grab it again.
My family lives in Kizikos, you know. It feels weird to sit out here waiting for them to starve.
Oh, nothing else? I thought we were going to get a little more dialogue there.
Oh, 3 campaigns I fought for him. He was the best commander I've ever served under.
Do you believe the rumors? I heard Archelaus was defeated by Roman legatus with no experience leading an army.
I saw it with my own eyes. I barely got out of Mytilene alive.
Nice. Aspis, Acnaeus, Go salvage. Okay, good. There's no way to get to that with that. Well, actually, no. Hold on. We can go all the way back around to get to it, I think. Was hoping for Zenobia. Trust me, man. I'm fine with Roman tomboy who knows how to kill a man from 100 paces with a bow. You know what? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Also, you know it's probably going to cause a scandal in Rome, which is going to be hilarious. Well, actually, the really interesting question. Actually, this is a really interesting question. So, assuming we are in an alternate history and we're taking the place of Caesar because he died, am I gonna have to whore myself out to a bunch of ladies and men in Rome just to get my political will? Because Caesar did that a couple of times. Most famously when he got into a relationship with Brutus's mother, who I believe was quite a few years older than him. So you might still get a chance at a hag, Lord Brownbear. It might come later. Although, fucking Brutus's mom was also partly the reason why Brutus eventually betrayed Caesar, because he felt that Caesar was insulting his mother by not paying as much attention to her as he did his other mistresses, or his actual wife, really. All right, let's find out what happens. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. Isn't there a... There was a video... Is it in user interface? No. Miscellaneous. Auto continue dialogue. There we go. Now I can actually stop and think in between lines. And I'd really appreciate it if you'd run the ad right now, Twitch, so I can go use the restroom and...
I have no power to overrule an imperator.
Scale
you know that.
I only need you to discredit the campaign of Licinius Lucullus.
I like the art, but they made him sound a lot older than he looks. Also, there we go, the ads. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, let's see what these two chucklefucks are up to.
You made it impossible for me to turn the Senate when you cornered Marcus Aurelius Cotta. Rome will not leave one of their own behind, least of all a consul.
As long as he is safe and sound inside the walls of Calcedon, I still believe he can be rescued. Then we must take the city and secure him as hostage.
Oh, so he doesn't have the other consul. That could be interesting. We could remove quite a bit of Mithridates' leverage.
One thing at a time. I heard rumors that Troas and Musia are on the cusp of leaving your alliance.
Impossible. I have contingencies to ensure their loyalty.
I hope you're right. Without them, your siege on Kitzikos is lost.
My army outnumbers Lucullus's legions 25 times.
Don't underestimate him. That is the mistake Archelaus made.
Keep the supplies flowing, Scaevola. That's all I need from you. I will take Kitzikos and Calcedon, and you will reap the rewards.
Corvinus will see to it personally. He is among my best men.
My services are yours as long as the Senator commands, Your Majesty.
Of course. Man named after a raven is an assassin with a cloak.
Very good. Safe journey home, Senator.
Oh, I'm not going home. My brother is handling things just fine in Rome. I'm going to see a mutual friend in Thracia.
Ah, yes. Give him my regards.
Great. Did Rome finish their conquest of Macedonia by this point? I think they did, so it would have been a Thrace. There are Illyrian pirates still on the coast of the Aegean. Or not the Aegean, the Adriatic.
I shall. Good day, Your Majesty.
I feel like this is a place we're going to want to save. We have to lure him away from his tent, I believe. Obviously,
Soldier, tell me, what news from the outskirts of the war?
The enemy is aimless, meandering. They seem hesitant.
They understand they are outnumbered. Lucullus is hatching some plan to turn it to his advantage, no doubt. Your accent. You sound Roman.
Family moved here when I was a child. Sicilian, Your Majesty.
I see. Why did you join my war?
I have no love for the Romans.
The Romans are not so bad. They are a warlike people, stubborn in their conquests and proud of their republic. It is only natural that two warlike people should meet in war.
I'm going to be honest, I was expecting their portrayal of Mithridates to be a bit more angry at Rome, considering how there were, what, 4 Pontic wars between Pontus and Rome before Rome finally defeated the last of the Pontic forces and overran the kingdom? Do you think the siege will end soon?
They are a stubborn people, or else they would have succumbed like Musia and Troas. It's a well-fortified city, but they will not hold out for long unless our enemy finds a way to relieve them. We must ensure that doesn't happen.
You seem to think highly of this Lucullus.
He is a formidable commander, and very well cultured for a Roman. He is known as a lover of Hellenic culture, and he is the ruler of a mighty nation. But he is no Cornelius Sulla. This time, Pontus will prevail.
So yes, we're past the Sulla-Marian civil war. Again, I'm bad with specific dates. Is it true that Archelaus was bested by an inexperienced commander?
So say the reports. The new legatus of the second of Lucullus's legions. Soon he will decorate a cross along the road to Rome. Mark my words.
Oh, so you're going to be big on the crucifixions too.
Archelaus was the finest general of his generation. And he was a dear friend.
Ah, so us killing him seems to have thrown Mithridates off a little bit. He was relying on that man for some of his tactical support. Who was that?
The Roman senator. Tiberius Vitellius Scaevola. He has vested business interests in this region, and he is a good friend of Pontus.
A senator protecting the pirates?
You are uncommonly well informed. Best not speak too openly of such matters.
Apologies. Thank you for speaking to me, Your
I
Majesty.
encourage my soldiers to voice their opinions. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on this war with me today. Now, be about your business.
My business is sneaking into your tent and stealing shit, so... Again, let me do a quick look over and make sure we got everything. We might just have to make a run for it the second we grab this shit. I don't know how exactly this is going to work. Alright, F5. Here we go. Oh, that's a bench. Mithridates' contract promises that Troas will fall to the dominion of Musia upon the conclusion of the war.
That must be it. We won't get an opportunity like this again, so let's make sure we've made the most of it.
I don't even know what that is,
before
but
we
let's
leave.
go. Alright, we grabbed it. Nobody seems to care. Alright, run. Run now. Just go. That worked out great. That went surprisingly well. Haha! Well, that worked. I'm honestly shocked how well that plan worked. All right, yes, he does have 300,000 men around there. I mean, that probably is an exaggeration, but still. We do still need to do stuff at Troas eventually, but we have time before we deal with that. What is that? Oh, Pontic. Oh, so some of them did survive. Some of them did survive. Okay. So we need to go back to the Temple of Apollon. So let me, hold on, let me see here. That army's going to run back here. What is their strength right now? 11, 18. Does it go up? No, it actually went down. Okay, so that actually made them weaker. So them sending out those scouts actually did work weaker. Good. Let's take our usual team. Again, could I please get a spear for my Triarii? Something that's actually useful for them in combat rather than a stick. Do either of you have better prices for things?
It's good to see you again. What do you seek?
I found this highly decorated sword blade, but it's old and broken. I was wondering what you might make of it.
Oh, let me see. This is most remarkable. This outcropping at the end and the markings here. I believe that what you hold in your hands is nothing less than the blade of the legendary sword, Harpe.
And what do the legends say?
It once belonged to the great hero Perseus. He was said to be descended from the titan Kronos, and with this weapon, he slew Medusa, the Gorgon.
Sword that slew Medusa in my hand. Is only right. I must be chosen by the gods. I knew as soon as I saw it that there was something magical about this weapon. What amazing fortune that I had.
What its powers are, or even if
Really?
it has any,
Okay.
I cannot say. But I do believe this was used by Perseus. That alone makes it a unique and valuable relic.
Could you help me reforge it?
I cannot. I am unworthy of such a task. You must find a smith with a full lifetime of experience to restore this weapon to its former glory. However, I will be most pleased to show you how it was originally shaped. Here, let me draw you the schematics.
Thank you. Wale. Nice. Okay, so note to self, always go back and talk to the merchants.
honored Romans. Have you need?
Let me see what you're selling. Denarii is in higher value. Wait a sec. Resources scarce and has a higher price than usual. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then. Ooh, they're worth 20 apiece. Yes, I'll clear you out. Let me clear you out. How much can you take? 23? That's fine. Give me that 460 denarii. Nice. Slaves, we've got plenty of those. Zenobia. There she is.
All quiet. Our way, Legate.
Oh, we actually have some Principes here now. Nice.
Strategos, do you bring any news?
Princeps. No, Principe. Princeps? No, Princeps is first citizen. That's a title Octavian uses. I believe this is what you see.
Let's have a...
Nice.
A cruel, backhanded agreement between two equally power-hungry men. Thank you. This document will shortly burn on one of these braziers. With Apollon's help, no one but us will ever know of its existence.
It is my pleasure to help protect the neighborly peace between the regions of Troas and Musia. I'm sure you will remember this once Rome retakes the region.
Your virtuous deed will not go unrewarded. Our troops will withdraw from the siege of Kitsikos today. Without us, Troas will leave as well. I am certain that Mithridates will be forced to abandon the siege.
We've already taken the garrison here from Mithridates' people. We shouldn't have to worry about Mercia anymore.
I wish you luck with your new responsibilities. As long as we're in the region, I may visit.
You will always be welcome in Mercia as long as I am ruler.
Conciliatory Praetorians slightly approve, Stoic Praetorians mildly disapprove. Meh. My Praetorians are a fractious lot. Alright, who leveled up? How far are we? Yeah, we're a long way away. Oh god, it kept the stupid... Oh no. I had the Lorica Musculata, I'm pretty sure. And then... That is... Is that the same one that I had? I think it is? I don't remember. That's the Assassin's Cowl. She already had that. Pontic Scout Disguise. Swap that back in for the Rhea Silva armor. Okay. We should be good? God, I hope so. Yeah, my Zephos. That's a shield strength. Is that better than the one? That's a shield strength of 2. That's not good at all. Base stand. No, he's still fine. Okay. I guess I can swap that in because it is still better. Like, that's the only downside of this, again, is like, I really wish you could just keep the shield regardless of what your main hand is. That would make things a lot easier.
Good morning.
We got plenty of those clipped. Google Docky. Look forward to your cancellation. Yay.
All is well, I hope.
We are a Roman patrician. Lawful evil is the default fucking alignment. Okay, so I'm thinking we have no risk of any enemy forces right now. Let's check in with the Legion, see if we can get a couple more troops trained up, and then we're going to march on that second region and start getting it taken control of.
Are we, Legate? Some wealthy-looking Greeks.
When does your next shift begin?
I'm off guard, Duke. We've allowed them to wait in your tent.
Excuse me? Thank you for sparing a moment to talk to me. I have traveled far to meet you.
Took an extra
What is this about?
Word has reached me that you have among your lictors a famous gladiator from Rome. A bestiarius from the province of Africa known as Tabat. Is this true?
That is correct. Bestia Tabat has been serving as a member of my Praetorians.
Then you clearly understand the value of gladiatorial combat, the skill of a gladiator, and the inspiration that they can be to the martial virtues of the population. It would be my honor if you would visit my amphitheater and allow your Praetorian Guard to participate in a match.
Can I participate myself as well?
Yourself? Why, of course. I did not imagine that one who commands an entire legion would wish to fight in the arena, but it would be my honor to host you as a warrior in my amphitheater.
Very well. I'll visit you when I get the
Very
chance.
good. This will be a truly once-in-a-lifetime spectacle.
I'll bet you anything this is how we unlock the gladiator
My
companion.
amphitheater is located on the main road leading through Dori Lion in the southeast.
Dori
It
Lion.
isn't far from the
Okay.
fort there. You can...
Well, we'll be dealing with that soon, so that'll be taken care of. Where's my Praetorian tent? Bestia, do you know anything about this guy?
What do you need?
No dialogue. Okay. We do have a couple of rank 4 guys. Anybody with the skills that I want? No. Okay. We're maxed out on Praetorians over here. We're maxed out on Centurions. We have some injured troops, but we're doing all right. It would cost us 2,000 denarii to finalize our ranks. So, no, I'd rather not. That gets us 233 and leaves us with 2,500 denarii. There we go. There we go. Who else has skill points? I thought I... Oh, you. I mean, you are my backup right now, so... Shredder is good. Quick lunge. Restore action point to an ally who has spent theirs. That also sounds really good. That sounds really good. Inspire now resets target's cooldown. Ooh, okay. The other is to give him a baseline critical chance. 50% damage against stun, knockdown, or sunder. I do have shield guys, so we can easily knock people over. That applies crippled. Oh, but he can do that as a bonus action. That's actually a really good idea then. Bolstered, they cannot fail. What does that do? Inspire now. Ruse pulls enemies. Ruse reduces morale. 5 healing. Restore 25% of health to all allies. Oh, okay. Reckless gives the higher base damage and a higher armor shred, but reduces resistances to 0. Oh. No longer trigger attacks of opportunity when moving around an enemy, only when disengaging. Set the target shield strength to 0 before dealing damage to the target. Ooh. Okay, that's really good. Attacking enemy who is stunned, stuck, or knocked down restores 10% health. If the attack kills the enemy, the action point is refunded and the cooldown of death blow is reset. God above what I wouldn't give to actually have you wielding a proper weapon. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're going to go more down the destroyer path, so let's grab a quick lunge. All right. Load it up there. We're good on these. Yeah. Quests. What do we have left? I'll do that after we've secured another province. I would actually really appreciate if he would just move to the mainland already. Actually, he might do that once we seize the second region, because then he can move into the first one. Okay, so morale increases. Good. We will wait for the manpower to recover. That takes 7 hours. How long is it going to take to come over here? 8 hours. Okay. The question is, do we restore manpower while we're on the march? I hope we do. Ooh. Army is scattered and returning to an outpost. Oh, that's the Mysian army and the Trocian army. Yeah, they're falling back. So what does that leave him with? Yeah, there we go. There we go. He's now much reduced, but we do need to take the rest of the area. There doesn't appear to be any... yeah, even some of his own forces are having to fall back because now he doesn't have support. Good. So I want us to come out over here. There we go. Yep, his armies are some of his armies are returning to Pontus. Ooh. You've heard rumors of a wise hermit who lives in the towering and inhospitable mountain peaks, who passes wisdom to any who dares to make the arduous climb. The morning, you see the very peak on the horizon rising tall and forbidding above the other mountains that surround it, its shape unmistakable. Let us find a place to camp. I will attempt the journey to the peak. Pleased with your boldness and excited to learn the truth behind the rumors, your Praetorians lead the way as you veer towards the mountain. It's several hours of travel until you locate a good place to camp before you dismount and prepare the climb. It's a little after noon when you begin the ascent. You brought warm clothes, a sack of rations, and 2 flasks of water. At first it's easy with an even path and the weather is clear, but as the afternoon wears on, the climb becomes more and more difficult. The path is steeper, the ground less even, and the air grows thin and cold. Suddenly pebbles fall loose under your feet and send you careening over the edge into a steep drop. Oh dear. You dig your fingers into the rocky ground, scrape your arms and legs painfully as you fall, and eventually your efforts slow you enough that you're able to find purchase with your sandals. Looking down, your stomach twists at the abyss beneath you. Slowly and straining with effort, you climb the rocks again, taking great care where you place your hands and feet. After what feels like hours, you make it back to the place where the path gave way and caused you to fall. Rattled but undeterred, you continue your climb until hours later you reach the summit where you are faced with a modest stone hut. Chimney smoke rises lazily from a hole in its roof. The hermit comes out to greet you, pleased to have company. It's been months since anyone last attempted the journey, he explains. He invites you in and offers you a poultice to treat your skin, and then you talk. The old philosopher has dedicated his life to the philosophy of the body. He has mastered 2 ancient techniques and will teach you one if you desire it. Ooh. His lessons of philosophy of asceticism will teach you to reduce your need for food, so you will not need to eat as often. And his personal breakthrough in the philosophy of stoicism will teach you to bear your injuries well and keep others from taking them. A strong constitution downgrades the deteriorating risk of any untreated injury by 1 severity level. That sounds great. And I wonder if these perks affect, like, conversations, like how certain things go. Like, yeah, I wonder if that's what happens. You spend a few days with the wise master, listening to his teachings into the evening, experiencing his way of life. You help him tend his garden and herd his sheep. When you finally take your leave and head back down the mountain, you feel enriched with understanding. Your Praetorians receive you with visible elation and eagerly question you about your experiences. Once their curiosity is finally sated, you continue along your journey. It didn't actually take several days, but that's fine. What? Nicomedia has been captured. What? Troas, Ezekios, Nicaea. Okay, so it must be some. Oh, it's something over here. Okay. All right, our manpower has just recovered. You're working on replenishment. Can we put... Why can I not move anybody? You must be inside or near your outpost to change the side. Oh, okay. Regardless, there's no enemy attack. Praetorian returns. Oh, right, he was escorting a guy. Oh yes, their army is much reduced. Let's do this. Send the Legion. Legio Vitrix attacks the Pontic army in Dorele. Alright, again, they're hitting our infantry hard. I really want him to get leveled up. And we do have army morale. What else does that do? Army's morale based on the level of the bath building and unlocks better loot. Yes, let's do that. Confirm. Wow, okay, they're hammering my infantry.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Okay, we don't have anything that helps against that, unfortunately. So, you know what? Let's just... Yeah, let's go with that. We can afford to take that. Give me a protected flank. Position the Legion with one side facing a natural barrier. Concentrate light infantry on the opposite flank to strengthen it. They are taking heavy casualties, though. But so are we. Our infantry are How many are we losing? 11 men to their 74. Okay, yeah. I mean, we've got this in the bag, but I would still like to keep our losses to a minimum.
The enemy lines.
Fuck you. All right, our morale's getting hammered now. Ugh. No, I don't want to lose morale. I'm losing morale either way. Fuck. Oh, I can't get that back up is the problem. We're going to take missing legionaries there. But at least it'll stop the fuck. We've got to get better stratagems because this is getting ridiculous that we keep just losing men to attrition. Starting with higher stats would also be very nice.
The enemy line is breaking!
Jesus, they're hitting us with everything. I can afford to take a point off on my logistics, and that will shore up our problems over here. Kind of annoyed that that actually dropped our morale. But this'll stop this, at least. Divide and conquer. Split them up into groups. Finish them off. Yeah, we're barely taking any casualties. There we go. There's almost nothing left.
This is it! Their will to
Are
fight
you
is
shitting
broken.
me? I lose 100 men just by celebrating. That's fine. Legion manpower. We'll recruit those that survive. Compensate for our fucking losses that we're taking. Like, our units are better, but it's obvious they have the better stratagems. Oh, that didn't level him up? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we lost morale. We won that battle, took almost no casualties, and still lost morale because they just kept hammering our artillery. 44 rations, 22 slaves, 88 denarii, another 172 plus some good salvage. Right. Pacification, new goal. Talk to your primus pupils. Okay, so we need to actually establish a base camp. There we go. Enemy army is on the run. Oh, that's actually cool. So they actually will fall back to their next position, even if there's not many of them. That's good. All right. Center here. Doreleon. We're making progress. We've finally conquered our second region. Now we can get an iron mine, which will actually allow us to fucking build our own shit. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back to Lucullus's camp in order to get the other guy, though, aren't I? Yeah, probably. Probably. Who am I supposed to talk to? It's one of you guys. Can't remember who. Wait. Who's in my tent? Athanasius. Who the fuck? Who are you?
Finally, someone with decision-making power.
A glorious commander of Romans. My name is Athanasius. I am here to offer you a most lucrative opportunity.
What are you talking about?
I am reliably informed that you have a surplus of prisoners. Here is my offer. Sell them to me, and I shall pay you handsomely.
Why should I sell my prisoners to you?
Because I pay the best of prices, and because everyone else is too afraid to ask.
Why are you not afraid?
Business is a battlefield. You can't win by being afraid.
What will you do with them?
I'll resell them, of course. A lot of people need Serwi, and soldiers are physically fit. What else do you think I would do? Pickle them?
I would think, given the nature of the conflict right now, you'd sell them to our competitors.
Fair. I swear to you that I will not resell them to your enemies. The Serwi will be sold in Rome.
Give me your offer.
I and my associates
Finally!
will pay you a fixed fee for the right to take possession of all prisoners, present and future. We will take delivery once every fortnight. Does that sound good?
I'm just gonna say, I don't necessarily like that it's like, oh, conciliatory companions didn't like that and greedy companions did. It's like, do you have any idea how common this was in the ancient world? I'm not just talking the Romans. The Greeks had been running slave trade en masse of people they fought and captured in war for the better part of 1,000 years by this point. This is something that I don't think modern, like, I get that they're at least offering you a choice, at least where it's like, because at least it was just the character saying that they personally don't approve of the sailing of slaves, even though we literally own one. One of our companions literally is a slave. He is a serwi. He's better treated because he's essentially a house slave, but he is a serwi. That is a slave by Roman legal standards. At least we finally get an option to finally use this. My good man, what you seek to purchase is not mere commodity. These are the finest of servos, each a person with their own past life, each one of them with families that pray to the gods for their safe return. It'd be unconscionable for me to accept anything less than 5,000 denarii.
All right. I get the idea. Fine. I am willing to pay what you ask up front. You have a deal. My people will visit you regularly as agreed upon. You will not hear from me personally again. Have a good day.
Need something? Our money situation is finally solved. Thank fuck.
Our speculatories intercepted a curious message. It contains what we believe is a timetable of weapon shipments.
Do we know what kind of weapons?
They don't give an inventory, but there's some mention of a feather shortage. So I expect arrows. Lots of arrows.
What's the
The
destination?
message is short and encrypted. It talks of a certain great king snake. Sounds to me like Mithridates.
Do you mean to say they're smuggling weapons right under our nose?
Quite so. A territory under occupation is the last place we would look for this kind of thing. So, though it is bold, it makes sense.
If we know where they'll be and when they'll be there, we'll send a strike team of speculatores to destroy the cargo.
As you say, Legate.
You must delegate pacification missions to a group of Praetorians led by one of your most trusted companions. I mean, from the looks of it, even if I can't go, I can send the whole team. Like, oh, okay, yeah, only one. Well, again, Kaiso's usually the best choice for that, so. Please. There we go. And then I guess we'll just take everybody out. We have plenty of princeps. Jesus Christ. All right, and then Sagittarius and Aveles. Or Gladi. Oh God,
Our way, Legate.
I didn't even look at their fucking equipment. This is aggravating. Oh, this is the hunter guy. I don't like his skills. I don't like his skills at all. I don't like the hunter skills at all. Character's next range attack. I mean, that's nice, but and it's a nice capstone, but I just don't. I don't get how you're supposed to use hunter. At least not with how limited the action point system is. Maybe once you get multiple attacks in a round, it opens up, but. Okay. I guess pinning shots, reducing the enemy's movement is never bad. Pleased, indifferent, hesitant. That's unfortunate. Hold on. Before we send those guys out, let me check with everybody else, because we're not going to be able to finish that fight this episode, probably. We've only got like 20 minutes
Legate,
left.
I am at your...
Do we have anything we can build? No. So, sometimes it does feel like we take forever. Come on.
Salve.
There we go. What was I gonna do? Replenish. That gets us up there. Go ahead and buy me another 760 denarii worth of men. That's another 203. We are so close to actually being fucking maxed out.
So
Thank
where do
God.
Mercia and Troas stand now? Are they on our side?
I guess. I don't know how much use those turncoats will be, though. If they'll abandon Mithridates that easily, why should we trust them?
We don't need them to fight with us. We just need them to not fight against us. It's that simple. You're still in the baths. Somehow. I don't know how he's still there. There wasn't anything else. Nobody is injured. Okay, okay. So let's just look at who we have left here. Hesitant. Oh, he's still there. And this character's relaxing at the bathhouse. Of course. So you are sort by type. Okay, all of these are better than what you have right now. So let's go ahead and swap that in. And then I want a backup weapon. Let's go with the Zephos. Can't use a sword, but that, or a shield, but that's fine. You're one of my princeps. That's the best shield we've got, really? Fuck. Wait, why does he have... No, What is that? Gladius 1. Oh, that's a hack and slash combo for that. But that's still the best sword we have for him. Ugh. What is that? Slash and defensive strike. Defensive strike is really good because it allows him to just no-sell the first time. Princeps. What is that one? Lunge. Let's go with that. Give you the Zephos. It also occurs to me, because there are disarming abilities, having a secondary weapon for everybody seems like it's a good idea. Is that? No, that's not better. So let's go ahead and give you a... To quote Elf Bowling the movie, slavery makes the world go round. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we should have... Well, hold on. Let me focus on primary builds before we do anything else. None of these other shields are better. What about the Veles? That has an ability that doesn't matter. Let's give that. And then we'll give that. It's a backup weapon. We do have one gladiator. We do have one. Maybe we can do something with this. So we'll give him that. And then we'll give him... 3 to 7. Ooh, the one he's already got has a higher retaliation. No, no. Once we equip the other one, it gets the improved retaliation chance. So this is still better. Okay. And he has only 3 skills. That's good. Okay, we're just focusing on armor right now. We're just focusing on armor. We are going to take the Triarius. Still don't have a weapon for him. Still don't have a weapon for him. I really hope when we get the crafting thing that it takes all these out of my inventory, because I don't need the crafting option taken up by all these fucking schematics. Pontus Disguises, the key. Okay, nothing else I can do for you. I know your gear's set up properly, so let's go look at armor. Sort of type. Greek robes. That would really help. Nope, nothing that would help. Piercing and fire resistance, isn't that nice? Critical, what is that? Maximum resistance 1, all resistance 4. That also gives a health bonus. God, that helmet is stupid. There, that one's better. Please tell me it doesn't look as stupid. Thank you. Good lord. Alright, there's nothing else I think that he has. Do we even have any heavy armor? I don't think we do. What about you? Alright, I guess that is an improvement. Because I hate it. Oh, but that does give him a health. Higher resistances, higher max resistances, critical damage. Yeah, I guess that still works. Veles. Someone is getting the stupid hat. I don't know who's getting the stupid hat, but somebody is. These are all worn armors. Light armor. +1 to health. That could be good. All resistances goes down by 1. The health stays the same, but it improves his movement, so I will actually give him that. Wow, okay. Dude wanted to show off his guns, apparently, in this outfit. And strong armor, which, again, we just don't have anything for. I guess you can use that instead. Oh, wait, that gives him armor. Shit. No, that's actually good. That gives him 2 armor off the bat. That's actually really good for a gladiator. And is there anything? That is just a straight improvement. Anything else? No, wait. No, it doesn't have armor. Oh, that has armor. That's why he has armor. Okay. Oh. Movement reduced by 2. Movement reduced by 3. Let's go with the movement reduced by 2, because that's actually really good. And it'll give him another point of armor. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now we can get started
At your service. Please, excuse me.
That is just the old Flash helmet. Yes, yes, it very much looks like it. Just has little feathers instead of full-on wings.
Our speculatory, as you say.
Yep. All right. Kaeso, you're pretty much my best man, so of course you're going to be leading this assault. Take the rest of these goobers. Oh, we take... Hold on. Triarius, Gladiator, Veles, Princeps. We have a Princeps with the guy leading, so take a Sagittarius.
Our way, Legate.
Wait for the Praetorians to arrive. Right. So there's no point in us going anywhere right now. Oh, if you haven't noticed yet, picking up schematics isn't enough. You need to go to the inventory, click Learn. Oh! I just assumed that it wasn't doing anything until... Wait. No. Oh. Thank you for that speed. I would never have realized that. It would have taken me so long to figure out that that was a thing. I just assumed it was holding on to them until we actually had a crafting place set up. And that it wouldn't do it until we did that. Well, that's nice. In Greek mythology, this weapon was known as harpe, and it was used by the gods and demigods to perform legendary feats. Okay. Yeah, see, what kind of terribly designed game would put a time limit on that? Yeah, I love that. I love that they actually said that. Most people seem to get stumped by this. It's a bad design choice. Yeah, there's no way around that. That is a bad design choice. That is a bad design choice. Sorry for all caps. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, right. Sector is not yet pacified. We can't do anything until our legionaries arrive. Pacify region in 14 hours. So, no sense to it. Legion mission. Do anything. I don't want to go to the amphitheater until then. I don't suppose you'd like to move your army over here so I don't have to try and defend 2 regions with only 1 army. Just go away. Past time. Aurelius is no longer absent. That's good. Intercept. Yep. All right. We're not going to be able to finish this episode, but we'll get this done. We'll get it started at least. Oh, shit. Okay. We're starting off strong. Destroy all 7 weapon bundles. Pick up torches from a campfire or a bonfire. Okay. Who's got the best mobility? That would be the Veles. I want you there. I wish that he could just pick it up right away. Wow, I wish we had more archers. Okay, they do have a pathway up to us here, so I want you... Oh. Okay, there are two... It depends on if this has a limit. How many do we need to destroy? Destroy all 7 weapon bundles. Enemy reinforcements. God damn it. They get reinforcements within 1 turn. Water jugs. Javelin barrel. Do they have water next to each? No, there's an oil barrel there. So that would be... Okay, oil barrel there. So that's 2 of them that would be very easy to destroy. That's our gladiator. Okay, now, splitting up our princeps is a bad idea. Splitting up the princeps is a bad idea. So I want you there, and I want you there. Let our archer and our Veles do that. If they want to get up to us, they have to go around the long way. And we should have decent cover from here. There are 5 torches here. Okay. That's fine. There's an oil barrel right there, though. Pick up the torch. So we need to move here. And yeet. There we go. That set everything on fire. Very nice. And then I want you to run back. Get out of the way. Which one is the other one with an oil barrel? Is it that one? Yes. Okay. I want you to move here. Grab the torch. Run over here. Throw right on top of that thing. Very nice. And that fire has a chance to spread, so this is already... All we need to do is just try to keep somebody from grabbing those water jugs, and we should be good. Let me see here. 6 to 8 damage. Piercing damage. It's like 2 individual shots. Let me see here. Crippling shot. Cannot see target. Target isn't covered. How the hell? Oh, aim shot. There we go. He burns to death next turn. Now. I wonder, who else has good movement? You do. It's 3. Pick up a torch. If I wonder if we can even hit it. Throw it right on top of it. Hopefully that'll spread. Otherwise we might have a problem. Okay. You're set up back here. You're set up down here. I would really like to draw their attention. That's an alchemist. He needs to die. He needs to fucking die. We can get 2 people on top of him. I want you to block him off. And I want you to come down here. He is definitely going to... Well, we could knock him down. That might actually be a good idea. Yep. And get the gladiator down here. Immune, slashing damage, hack and slash. That affects multiple targets. Just use overpower, maximum damage. Good. And nobody else. Nope. All right, end turn. Yep, he burns. He dies. All right, they've got firebombs too. Ow! Block that.
Come on, this way.
And they are running directly into the fire. That works for me. Oh, he's on fire too. Where are you going? Ow.
The guys we are beating
Oh,
up.
come on. You really had to spawn that in immediately. so the fire is still spreading everywhere. That is good. He is still on his ass, so let's just go ahead and... How much health does he have? 7? He does not restore our action points, though, is the problem. That would break his shield, but we got more bastards coming. That uses his action? Oh, I wish I had done... Oh, no, I wouldn't have been able to do that first anyways. Well, this is a problem. This is a problem. Even... No, we can't shoot you. We can't shoot you. You're the leader. That's an issue. Alright, give me a crippling shot. And then get the fuck out of there. Okay, good. He resisted the burning. Shit, you just can't do anything. I'm gonna need you to come over here to assist the valets. And he got burned still. Fuck. Can you aid?
I require help.
There we go.
Try to avoid this happening again.
We're working on it. We're working on it. All right, then I need you to grab a torch. Let's head this way. And as for my medic, well, he's not really my medic, but I don't really have much of a choice. Yes, head this way. And you head over this way. All right, back down to our guys over here. Okay, yeah. Give me lunge. Wait, what? Oh, it still has a range. Fuck. Okay, that's not good. Hack and slash. Yes. Try to deal some damage to his shield. There we go, and that still killed him. Perfect. And then you can only use that 3 times. Son of a... That uses his whole movement. He doesn't have bleeding. I can just do damage to him. I mean, if they want to run through this, I'm going to laugh my ass off if they decide to run all the way through this rather than trying to deal with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are already on fire. If I can sneak my archer back around and throw at that, we just have to keep them from getting any water, and we win. Yeah, he's restoring his shield. He knocked back our guy. Broke both of his armor? Oh, you jackass.
I almost felt that.
He's gonna get close enough to attack. Yep. Oh, they're all just kind of bunched up. Okay, there's no way he still has action points to act after that, right?
Let them come to us.
I was about to say, there's no way they still have action points for that. We need to kill him. I think he's going for the water. Where's my archer? How much health does he have? 5? He dies no matter what. Down he goes. All right, we've got some basic infantry here. You've taken some damage. Maximum damage. Okay, so he has 11 hit points, so... I want you to get deflecting. Good. And then I want you to overpower. Down he goes. Then I want you... Ooh, that fire is spreading towards us. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Give me a precise stab. Then have you run down here. Sneak attack. Then I want you to run back. Yes. I'm going to try and use the Veles to get a fire on that last one and see if we can start the process of burning that. Then you've gone. Death blow. Okay, hold on. If I... Armor shred. Yes. Rope. Good. And I want you over here. I want you back here. Archer, take a position there. And then I want you... standing fast, immune to crippled, stuck, stunned down, or knocked down. Yes, do damage to her while dealing damage to him as well.
And you may be spared.
Good. Ooh, he critted on all of them. Nice. He got his... Oh, and he broke the armor. Nice. And then go ahead and just top yourself off a little bit. There we go. And that's it. End turn. Yep, your sword is shield. He's smacking. He's going after my shield. That's fine.
For the enemy to come.
Oh, wait, the fire died down? I thought the fire was still spreading. Oh, shit. That's not good. I didn't expect the fire to just go out. I thought it would actually be, you know... All right, well, what I can do with you, at least, is go hit that last one. And throw. Okay, so I guess as long as there's fuel, it keeps burning. But once the item that it was thrown on is destroyed, then it all goes away. Give me... Crippling. Nope, those guys all have fucking cover. Give me hack and slash. That'll finish her off. Oh, come on. There we go. That breaks his shield. Good. Shit. Can I knock him back? I can knock him down. He has 11 hit points. All right. Knock him down. Good. You fall back. And then you smack. What? No. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. There we go. He's down. They are all on fire, so one way or the other, we win this as long as we can hold fast. All right, let's pull you guys back. Let's form a defensive line. Except for you. I would really appreciate it if you would kill... We need to start putting damage on him. There we go. If we kill their leader, we might be able to win. I'm kind of tempted to just keep going until we finish this, because I think we can finish it real quick. Is that everybody? Who hasn't gone yet? You. Move here and use committed blockade. Give yourself some additional shield power. Oh, that only used his... Oh, well, what? No, 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 no! 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 That was a misclick, and I have no way of going back! Well, son of a... Well, they're coming after him now. That's not good.
We are well protected here. Be ready.
I wish the game would make up its mind. Half the time it says that, and they stay put, and then the other half the time they say it.
Friends, we're here to save you.
And they run away. God, that was so fucking stupid. That was so goddamn stupid. Run over here. Piercing damage, 6 to 8. How much health does he have? Here. Barbaro. Come on. You did the fucking bare minimum. God damn it. Well, he dies to bleeding at least. You are out of shield, unfortunately, which is not good. And I have nowhere to back him up to that would allow him to... Okay, we could fall back this way. That's actually good. Run back this way. Aha! Escape. And then dip around this side to give yourself some cover. And immediately start repairing that shield. There we go. Go here. I really do need to get going, though. All right, smack him. Good. And then fall back. Can I throw a rock at you? It would be hilarious if you could. Get fucked. I don't know how long it's going to take for that to burn, is the problem. I might, however... How long is it? Okay, grab the remaining torch. Go this way. You go ahead and improvise your armor, get yourself upgraded, and go ahead and heal. And as for the archer, oh, he killed a dude, so he target is in cover, 6 to 8 shield damage. Oh, fucking yes, finish him off. Their morale is now below 0. We might get lucky. Who still has action points? Oh, Brace. Yes, but I'm trying to see if I can finish. What do you mean I still have unspent action points? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Just go.
As soon as I see them, I shoot. Defensive formation, slow and steady. Pallas Athena, give me the strength to stop my...
Just one more left! Come on! We can do this!
Okay, for this... Here. Can you hit it from here? You can. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're gonna have to save here. I gotta get going. I was really hoping to have it done. We'll finish it first thing on Sunday, because on Friday we have our Mech Warrior stream. So I will see you all then. Have a good one, everybody, and thank you so much for being here. I gotta get going. Have a glorious rest of your day, and I will see you on Friday for Mech Warrior. Bye-bye, everybody.